Hello, hi everyone. Welcome, welcome. Hi Flappy, congrats on being first. Long time no see. Happy New Year. I hope everyone is doing well today. We're going to be playing some more Legend of Heroes drills into Reverie. Playing Tank Mechanic Simulator. Ooh, how's that going? Preparing the M8 Greyhound. I don't have any knowledge on tanks, so I don't know which one that is, but I hope it's going well for you. Uh, I've um I've had a nice day yesterday, nice day off, which is always good to rest my head a little bit. Oh, car with a big gun on top. It's not a tank. Ah, okay. So more of an armored car. Let me get the game up here. Oh, what? I guess it's not there. Hello? Game? Why is it not there? You do have a couple of bad Mustache Man's tanks. I mean, they're historical in a way, right? They're only vehicles. Let's see here. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. As I said, have rested quite a bit since yesterday, or since Thursday, I suppose, when I was last streaming. I had a very relaxing day yesterday. I did a couple of things for stream and stuff like that. I worked on emotes and but otherwise just try to relax, and I feel well rested now, so we can play some games and hopefully have a good time. Let's see here. There it is. It's finally working. I don't know why it wasn't working before. Hello, Darius. Welcome. Tank collectors would go feral about a fully working mouse tank because only two were made. They both took that and got destroyed. I would imagine so. Yeah, it's one of those collectors things, right? If there's very few of them, someone is interested. Oh my god. It was a grade 8 dumbass. Yeah. Yeah. I can imagine. Is Ragnar Strike 2? Oh, it is better than Gemini Judgment. Okay. What were we doing? Oh, right. We went through Ymir Valley and I stopped before the end. Right. I don't know what I'll find here.
I apologize for the wait, Your Excellency.
You're exactly on time. Just turned midday.
Wait.
It couldn't be. Father?
Matthias Vander? What's he doing here?
So he's...
He is both House Vander and its School of Swordsmanship's head, Matthias Vander, the Thunder God.
The Thunder God.
He and Viscount Arcade are known as the strongest swordsmen in Erebonia.
Yeah, sure, but why is he here?
I get the impression he was waiting for us.
It's good to see you, Your Excellency. What does bring you here, Father?
Raise your weapons.
sorry?
Are we fighting him? I don't know if I want to fight the Thunder God.
I sense no threats in the vicinity.
Oh my god.
What's going on?
Good reactions, Kurt.
Prove your strength to me. If you cannot defeat me by 3 p.m., you will be disqualified.
Okay. Okay then.
Disqualified? From what?
Get ready for battle, everyone!
Yeah, what are we qualifying for or disqualifying for? What is going on? What a time limit? Yeah, by 3 p.m. What time is it right now? I don't know. I mean, they arrived here in the morning, so it has to be probably early midday, right? So let's say he gives them 2 hours or something. I don't know, maybe... I don't know, when it... Like, I have no idea how long or far away 3 p.m. is from... Well, at least in the game, right? Obviously, I know in real life, but...
I'm as confused as the rest of you. We're sitting ducks if we don't fight back.
2 straight hours of fighting the Thunder God? Maybe.
I'll take lead, instructor.
And where do you stand, Major? Ain't it obvious? She's been in on this from the start. Correct. I apologize for deceiving you. You've got to be kidding me. We're up against the Thunder God and the Icy Maiden. The odds are not in our favor. For what it's worth, I promise not to hold back. I did warn you earlier that the slightest mistake here may cost you your life. What is she doing? Is that some kind of trap? Uh-oh. Lily, Bunny, get out of here now. Escape while you both can. Ooh. Ah. Ugh. No. They let themselves be caught so that we could escape. Ash, Muse. Pay attention. Ooh. Well, it's going well. So it's a test, I'm guessing. And we're not doing very well. Are you doing autism tourism? I don't know. What classifies as autism tourism? Because your autism is dinosaurs, but your friend's autism is mechanical. Okay, I see what you mean. Right. I mean, that's an interesting way to look at it. But people have different interests. They don't just have to focus on one thing, right? What if you made your friends play Prehistoric Kingdom for autism? You could do. I mean, it's always good to find new interests, right? We're the only ones left to fight. It appears to be an orbital mine powered by several control devices, operated remotely and intended to restrain. When did you set all of this up? When I came to survey the area before getting in the hot springs. I was hoping to immobilize all 4 of you all at once. But unfortunately, the 2 of them noticed the trap's range early enough to save you. But this isn't like you at all. It's so... Are you searching for the word cowardly? In real combat, you can't assume your opponents will always follow a code of honor. You know that. Besides, my greatest strength is catching foes off guard. And I told you, I won't be holding back. Because you recognize our strengths, right? I would be honored by the compliment if you didn't have your gun trained on us. Still, I was able to remove your greatest tactical mind from the battle, as well as the ever unpredictable Ash. I'm sure you realize this is one of the worst situations you could find yourselves in. Reen and Kurt stand no chance of victory against the Thunder God without reinforcements either. In short, this is checkmate for you. Don't count us out yet. Precisely. This is hardly the first time we have been faced with impossible odds. I don't know what's gotten into you, or Kurt's dad, but if you think Class 7 will give up so easily, you're in for a rude awakening. We'll overcome this trial just like we have all the others. Very well. Then show me what you can do.
I will show you no mercy.
Right. We're fighting. Reduce Claire's HP.
There! Humped up.
Good defense, Yuna. Let's start with Warhammer.
Warhammer! It's my turn.
Actually, I should have done Burning Heart first, I think. But it's okay.
Burning heart!
Burning Hearts.
Engaging.
Detector.
Search mode activate. Scan complete. My turn.
I'll just do another Warhammer to refresh it.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Engaging.
And then let's do Artyom Heal. It's a bit of an odd one, but it regains
I've got
CP,
RTM heal.
which will allow us to do Valiant Charge.
Time to bring out the big guns.
At the max.
Charging good and fire!
Fanta, hello. I hope you're doing well.
Not done yet!
Why is that always your go-to?
Onward! Valiant charge! Damn it!
Okay, she recovered instantly. That's pretty crazy.
Shatter!
Gotta keep me on my toes
Engaging.
by saying the same thing. Okay, wait. I need to cure freeze.
Thanks.
Engaging.
One day you'll actually say something homophobic and you'll have to ban me. Well, I mean, I guess I would. I guess I would have to. I mean, you could just not, though. You know?
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Engaging. Mortal barrage.
Okay, we're doing pretty well here.
My turn. I'll support you.
Thanks. It's my turn.
Another one.
It's my turn.
And then we impede.
I'll show you the true strength of ice.
Uh-oh.
Engaging.
That's fine. Steal that from you.
Transform. Sync complete. Initiating brave mode. Accelerate. Strike.
Get her, Altina.
Solaris. Bringer.
Boom.
Suppressing target.
Uh-oh.
Mirror devices in place.
I was hoping I would get a chance to do something to stop this. I'm assuming this won't kill Yuna.
Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. No worries.
Burning heart. Pumped up.
My turn.
I can just end it right now. Why are we murdering Claire?
Listen,
We're
be
not
about
murdering
crystal.
Claire, we're being tested,
Engaging.
essentially. But I don't know why.
There. Here I go.
Oh, don't heal yourself. Oh, that's
Engaging.
annoying. I'll heal myself too, just because of that.
Thanks. Nuh-uh. Shatter. It's my turn.
I guess
Arc
needle
activate.
shoots. Summit, hello, welcome.
I'll support you.
Thanks.
Okay,
Shatter.
this is not good.
Here I go. Burning heart.
Engaging. I've got you. RTM heal.
Thanks.
Okay.
Pumped up.
Regards.
Arcus activate.
I shall go.
Can we interrupt her? Oh, God, okay.
Rihanna, activate.
Reenact. It's a valiant charge. Should break.
Time to bring out the big guns. Charging good and fire! Not done yet. Onward! Valiant charge! Damn it! Arcus activate.
Oh my God, can you stop
Engaging.
getting up instantly? Are we done? Thank
I
you.
see now.
Like every time I break, she's just like, nah, actually, I'm gonna get straight up again. It's like, no, what? The two of us cannot defeat her head on. Let's get some distance between her and us for now. Your odds of defeating me aren't low, they're non-existent. As long as you have the slightest chance of victory, miracles can happen. That's how you and your class have made it this far. But once that chance has been completely snuffed out, no amount of struggling can change the ultimate outcome. Your defeat is assured. It's time to end this. This isn't going well. Where are we, instructor? Yes, in guard range. Yep. In the mountains. They went pretty far. This is where I did the training I was telling you about earlier. Their goal was clearly to split us up, and unfortunately they've succeeded. Father, and what a poor show this is. You'll have to do better if you ever hope to defeat me. What are you trying to achieve here? Why do we have to fight? Because we must. I owe you no further explanation. Or are you such a poor warrior that you cannot swing your blade without a cause to lessen its heft? Save your words, instructor. There's no getting through to him when he's like this. Fine. Then we'll do this in a language he will understand. Right. At last.
No more questions.
Right.
Show me your strength.
Next fight. Blazing Swarm.
Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm.
Aura. Thank you so much. Wait, didn't you do that? Wasn't that already triggered like a couple of days ago? I don't know. Either way, thanks for the 60 months. Should you get a very big tank next or something smaller and fucked up? I mean, personally, I would say smaller and fucked up, but I don't know why. He's really rocking that cape, though. He is. He rocks it better than Reen did in the last game. Let's start with. Oh, I should have done Spirit Unification first. Actually, that's fine.
Spirit unification.
Spirit Unification.
Roar. Healing strike.
That's good damage.
Not today. Let's go.
Okay, Kurtz, get in there. Of course, why is there a hype train?
Not on my watch.
Silly Twitch.
Please remember
Let's go.
that when you feel scared or frightened, never forget Stim when you feel happy. When day is dark, all remember happy day.
Lay, thank you. Thank you for that.
Fierce as
I'll
fire.
remember.
Blazing swarm. Let's go. Here we go.
Hoo hoo. Hoo hoo.
I'm up.
Amazing sound. Let me use a battle scope.
Yeah.
Analyze. The Thunder God and head of the Vander School tests his son and friends in their combat prowess. Well, I've noticed. He's resistant to basically everything. Uh-oh. Ow.
I'm up. Fierce as fire. Blazing swarm. It's my turn. Roar.
Come on.
Healing strike. Now. Too slow.
Break. So close.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Let's heal.
Up. Thanks.
Okay.
Not today. What?
Nice break.
My turn.
That was fantastic. And now we do a Whirling Steel.
Prepare yourself.
Get him, Kurt.
Shatter. Here we go.
Perfect.
That's how it's going to be.
Ooh.
Is that
Steven.
all?
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone.
No. I can fight!
Yeah, get up, Kurt.
Kurt! I'm ready.
Pathetic.
Oh, jeez. Well, bye, Kurt. Kurt! Oh, 07. He fell off
He's
the
not
mountain.
so weak as to be killed by such an insignificant foe.
Okay, well, if you say so.
He will at most be confined to a hospital bed for a few months.
He's your son. Why would you do that to him?
There is no place for restraint in Vander School duels. He is merely paying the price for his
God,
lack of skill.
imagine your dad being like, ah,
cruel
it's
to be
fine. He'll
kind
just be in the
requires
hospital
some
for a couple of
degree
months. It's
kindness
okay.
first, Your Excellency.
Even if he does
He's
emerge
fine.
unscathed, he won't make it back here before 3. Kurt is, to be blunt, disqualified. You are the only one left to face me, Reen Schwarzer. Do not disappoint me.
I mean, is he gone though? Will Kurt be back? Maybe.
This doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I have... Okay, I have control. That means I can give you a shout out. Oh, actually, you all... Or already did. Never mind. I'm stupid. I should read that before... but yeah, thank you, Aura, for doing the shout out. How was Sea of Thieves? Just doing some merchant things to start the new year. Nice, nice. I hope you had a good time with it. We're playing some Trails into Reverie. As you can see, we're not having a great time. Well, I am having a good time. The characters are not. They're being tested and they're failing. Really, realistically. Maybe they'll turn it around, possibly, but they're not doing great right now. 2 of them have been captured. One of them fell off the mountain, and the others are split up. So it's essentially 2 versus 1 and 1 versus 1. But in the case of 2 versus 1, they're still losing as well.
At this rate,
Come on, we'll hide under the bridge.
Nearly up to rank 50 now.
We
Working
need to
towards
get to
being
Instructor
Pirate
Rick
Legend.
ASAP if we're going to figure out
Nice.
some way to help out Ash and Muse.
You'll make a wonderful Pirate Legend, I'm sure.
I agree. And we need to get out of this icy water before it saps any more of our strength. That should be our top priority.
I hope you don't think I can't see you down there.
Using mirrors. Cheating.
Is anywhere safe from her?
No one escapes the icy maiden when she's this serious, I fear.
Such a cheater. Well, they're still trapped. Damn it. My limbs are still numb. There has to be a way out of this trap. Then hurry up and find it, girl genius. I've considered countless possibilities already, but none of them will work for certain. Ah, fat lot of good you are. I'm not the only one who could have prevented this situation, you know? You could have used those animal instincts of yours to sense this coming. Who do you think I am, Scarecrow? I can't do any of that crazy stuff. Ah, so we're keeping you around for your wonderful personality then. Oh, shut up. I cannot believe I'm stuck here when my darling instructor needs me at his side. This is unbearable. I'm worried that Altina and Yuna won't be able to handle Major Claire without us too. Ah, this is some real bullshit. Ash. What? Did I just see you move? Yeah, he's just moving. I don't know why. He's complaining. He's like, I'm stuck. But then he just moves. He just moves. God damn it, Ash. I mean, I'm numb from the waist down, but I can move the rest a bit. That's incredible. It's all I can do to speak. I've just trained more than you have. While you were busy plotting in the shadows and looking down on everyone, I was hitting the gym. Maybe try getting your own hands dirty for a change. I'd rather not live my life by your rules, thank you very much. Though I must admit, you might have a point. Not like you to admit you're wrong. Guessing that means you thought up a plan? I certainly did. Just so we're clear, I've got maybe half a moment of normal movement in me at best. That's plenty. Sounds like you've got something that might actually work. Then I'm in. I'll tell you when and where to attack. All I require of you is to do it. But first, I need some silence. I need to calculate the best point to attack.
I hope you don't think I can't see you down there.
Is anywhere safe from her?
Okay, so this is in the meantime,
No
right?
one escapes the Icy Maiden when she's this serious, I fear.
Okay. She's got us surrounded. It appears we're out of options. I'm glad you understand. Now if you'd...
Ash, now!
Eat this!
Oh my god.
Impossible! What on?
That was Muse and Ash.
Now's our chance! You know what to do, Allie. I'll back you up.
Understood. Activating Arcadius mode.
You're not getting away. You're still the same Claire we know and love after all. We'd have never pulled this off if you had used a nastier trap.
Activating sonar mode. I'm detecting orbital mind control units. 3 in total within the vicinity.
Okay. She's just destroying them. Boom, boom, boom.
Are you both alright?
I'm still a little numb, but I can fight. We should go make sure you...
I got it covered. Wild Billy, grab on!
Yeah, get Yuna out of
I'm on
there.
my way. I'm ready, Ash.
God, that
Hold on
weapon
for
is
dear
quite
life.
useful, isn't it?
What else can I do except say that you got me?
All right. Now we just gotta beat up that scary old guy by 3, right?
Which means we can't afford to stay here a moment longer.
I'll go on ahead.
We've got a lot of questions to ask you when we get back, Claire.
What an impeccable show of teamwork. They've got little under an hour left. I just hope they make it in time.
Okay, so I mean, they still have an hour. That's pretty good. All-purpose size, yeah. There's an entry point and then presumably the exit point 90 degrees to the left. That's a magic bullet right there.
Your spirit is admirable. You wield your blade well. However, your inexperience is as evident as the nose on your face.
What? Oh, okay, no, I get what he means, but... It's such a weird phrasing to use. Why would you do that? Like, I can see your nose just as I can see your inexperience. Like, okay, thanks, I guess.
Aurelia clearly
I mean, his
overestimated-
nose is not that visible because it's like an anime style anyway. It would have been funnier to me if it was a chibi face without a nose. It's like... He saved the world a few times, it's still inexperienced. Yeah, apparently so. Apparently so. I mean, he's not as experienced as Mateus, apparently. But that doesn't say much. You know? It's these guys who have like, I don't know, 40 years of experience versus a 20-year-old. It's like, yeah, I mean, obviously you have more experience. That makes sense. You just spent longer training because you had more life to train.
Did she say something about me?
That you may one day surpass even her as a swordsman.
No.
It's an honor to hear she thinks that. But I'm not sure I can live up to the vision she has of me in her head. Still, if she's placing that much faith in me, I can't squander it by falling short here.
Then show me you can withstand my full strength.
Well. Go on, Reen.
You may be a fledgling divine blade of the Eight Leaves School, but your first steps within the realm of greater warriors are as shaken as they are unyielding. Your potential is undeniable, even if you have yet to realize it yourself.
Okay, well at least Mateus is like, okay, you've got potential.
I'm not done yet.
Then allow me to finish this.
Except Altina's there.
Altina?
Are you alright, Instructor?
I am now. Thanks.
Instructor!
Still alive and kicking, huh?
I'm so jealous of Altina for getting the best part. Oh, if only I could fly.
You're all right.
I mean, flying does seem pretty cool.
So you defeated Major Revelt. I must admit, I am impressed.
Instructor, where's Kurt? I don't see him.
He fell from the cliff.
Huh? What?
Please tell me you're joking.
You pulling her leg? That's a hell of a drop!
I hope he's alright.
Forget about Hope. We gotta go save him.
He might be hurt, but we have no reason to believe that his life's in danger.
Yeah, he just fell off a mountain. It's fine.
Right now, we need to focus on the fight at hand. That's what he'd want us to do.
I mean, you're right, but...
Now that you've been able to regroup, you may actually be able to defeat me if you fight at one. The clock is about to strike 3.
Wait, did they just say they had an hour?
I cannot imagine you can achieve victory in time.
Had Reen been fighting him for an hour?
The odds are clearly not in our favor.
Probably not, right?
Sure, but screw this old man for telling us what we can and can't do.
How unfortunate.
Don't count us out yet.
Oh, Kurt.
That
He's
sounds
fine. See, he's great.
Kurt!
I don't know why he's in his school uniform now when he wasn't before, but you know, he had time to change.
You're alright.
When did you...
Now that's how you make an entrance.
It's quite a feat to climb directly up the cliff.
If I had followed the meandering path up the mountain, I never would have made it here in time. Climbing up was my only option.
Kurt, your hands.
Is that blood? You can't hold your swords like that. We'll take care of the rest, so just...
Hello there. I appreciate your concern, Yuna, but I'll be fine. I wish I'd had more climbing experience under my belt, but I guess I now know it's something I need to work on.
Right. Guy just climbs up a straight cliff and is like, "Eh, I guess I need more experience, but that's fine. I'll just I could fight. It's okay." Climbs up a straight cliff with his bare hands, by the way. Oh, that too. Let's just Okay. Artemis, hello. Welcome, welcome.
Please don't worry about me, Instructor. I won't let my injuries slow me down. I have the rare chance to fight my father with all of you at my side. I would endure any pain to take advantage of it.
Oh, Kurt.
Damn, someone's fired up.
Then far be it from us to disappoint him.
Very well. Show me what you're capable of. When you work as one, on my strength as the Thunder God, I will be the one to judge your potential.
All right. Let's do this
We
then.
need no talk. Now come.
I've only just begun.
Sword dance. Oh.
Very well.
What is sword dance? Oh, it's a self buff. Very nice. Let's start with a whirling steel.
Prepare yourself. Shatter.
There! It's mine! I'm up!
Spirit unification.
Spirit unification! It's my turn!
Blazing swarm.
Fiercest fire! Blazing swarm! It's my turn!
Helix.
Helix strike! Now!
Oh, I'm here.
And let's see here. I think you just shoot him, to be honest.
Numbers up!
And then you have Sinner's Revelry, right? Yeah. Sinner's Revelry.
Paint this town red! Gotcha! You go! Not a bad trick, huh? Eat this! It's the last call! Sinner's Revelry!
Places, my dears. The curtain is drawn. Let the show begin.
Gun.
And now, the grand finale. Galaxia Volley!
And you know
Just
what?
speak up if you'd like an encore.
An encore, you say? It's even better the
Places,
second
my
time.
dears. The curtain is drawn. Let the show begin.
Is that all?
Is that all, he says? Is that all?
It's my turn!
God.
Shatter! More hammer!
Okay.
Let's go.
Warhammer. Okay, he is going to do a lot here. I don't know if United Assault is going to be enough. I hope so.
For one, and one for all! Let's go, everyone! Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8 leaves. Breaking dawn! What?
Get him.
Very well. Prepare yourself.
There! It's mine! The heavens!
Oh, jeez. Okay.
This'll be fun.
Jeez. Calm yourself.
Tag out.
Switching in. I've got you. RTM heal.
I
Thanks.
love you.
Let's go.
Blazing Swarm.
Fiercest fire. Blazing swarm. I'm up.
Into True Helix.
Healing strike.
Here to play.
You can cure Kurt here. Oh, actually, Kurt already gets up. That's fine.
Divide to conquer. Transform. Sync complete. Initiating Brave Mode. Accelerate. Strike.
I should have thought about that. I should have just attacked him, I think. But that's okay.
Polaris.
Altina's got this. Maybe.
Prepare!
I'll save you.
Thank you.
Yeah, we should be fine.
Very well.
Let's finish this.
All for one, and one for all! At once!
GG's.
I see now.
They were no match for us.
Lots of level ups and everything. You love to see it. It just keeps going. Oh, there we go.
I've only just begun.
Nice.
I only get cuter as I level up.
Oh, brilliant shot too. Very nice.
Yeah, I did it!
Stats updated.
Arcadia's gear too. Lovely.
Now's our chance. Strike! Right. You're mine!
Have some of this!
This too. An opening.
Prepare yourself, father.
You pass.
We did?
Oh, Kurt, your dad is too damn strong.
He is pretty damn strong, yeah.
Him being head of the Vander School isn't just for show.
For real? You sure he's not the strongest on the continent?
Yeah, because I literally had to stop him from doing much at all during that fight. Because every time he did do something, it hurt a lot.
But I'm glad
It was
we
really
passed.
bad.
Whatever this was. Even if it did take all of us.
Yeah, what was this even for? Why were we fighting? I hope we get an explanation now, because I'm confused. They've all grown so much. I see the battle's over. Were you watching us, Major? I only saw the fight's conclusion, I'm afraid. Your teamwork during the battle was exceptional. You have all proven your worth. You have the strength to aid His Highness the Prince. Oh. To aid the Prince? Why? In what? What are we aiding him with? I'm not sure I understand. Father? I assume he has returned to Ymir. We can tell you more there. No, I suppose we have kept you in the dark for long enough. I'll fill you in on some of the details now. Then we can tell you the rest back in Ymir. Thank you. We'd appreciate that. As I'm sure you've already deduced, defeating us was meant to serve as a trial of sorts. A test of your strength and capabilities. I thought so. Yeah, the time limit screamed test to me. I'm glad that we were able to pass it. Even if it was too close for comfort. But why test us in the first place? I can't imagine even Principal Aurelia would go this far for an academic exam. Which would mean... sharp as Everine. As a matter of fact... Oh.
This feels like...
Are you alright? Something up? Uh-oh. What was that? It couldn't be. That was a very eerie roar. It came from further along the path. Should we go and investigate, Instructor? Yeah, I don't think there's a moment to waste. Okay. No explanation yet, I suppose. Because of course we get interrupted again. What was that? I've heard that roar before 2 years ago. Oh, Idios, why now? I don't know. I'm worried about Rena and his students, but I need to remember they have the Major with them. I'm sure they'll be fine. We need to focus on getting our people to safety. You're right. All we can do is believe in them.
That roar came from over there.
Okay,
Schwarzer,
well...
you thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm sure I am. It shouldn't be possible at this point, but it's the only thing that comes to mind.
We should investigate with caution.
I'm sure the roar is nothing to worry about, right guys?
Oh, that enemy looks like a handful.
What the heck is this?
This one's strong. Be careful.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
What are you? Gregor Spinner? Gregor!
Kane?
Does that mean he just likes to spin?
It's my turn.
I think we'll just do this.
Go blue wings and fly!
My turn.
Oh, they got frozen. Very nice.
Engaging. Search mode activate. Details procured. I shall go. Search mode activate. Scan complete.
There we go.
Let's go.
So what is it? A Gehennan vanguard grins as it toys with its victims before ending them with terrifying claws. Why is there a demon here?
Here we go.
I'll assist.
It's my turn.
Like, what are demons doing here?
Ha! Now.
I'll help. My turn. Charging.
Here to play.
Arcus activate.
My turn.
Sword dance.
Let's go.
True Twilight Blades.
Here we go.
I'll assist.
It's my turn.
Probably could have done better. This thing seems to have quite a high physical resistance.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sworn. Let's go. Ha! Now!
I'll help. I shall go.
Do I reenact? No, let's...
Charging.
I'm here. Arcus, activate.
Wondrous Vomit doesn't sound very nice. I don't particularly like being vomited on. Thank you.
Go!
It's my turn.
Could you just not do that?
Healing strike!
Thank you.
My turn. That was the Vander's.
Ah, that hits the spot.
This is rare. I'll be sure to keep it safe.
More monsters.
Let's get him.
Let's get him.
Fierce as fire.
They haven't done anything
Blazing
wrong yet,
sword.
but let's kill them before they do.
Kane.
Very well.
Engaging.
Fire
Charging.
bolts.
Here to play.
Perfect.
More enemies.
And then we have some snails.
Spirit unification. Let's go.
Escargot. Okay. Okay, game.
Crimson slash.
You and your
Down.
puns.
I'll help.
My turn.
What a terrible pun.
My turn.
Here we go.
I'll assist. I shall go. Activate. Ragnarok.
Ragnarok.
It's my turn. This'll get a bit spicy.
Burn them.
Let's go! Instructor Rain!
Leave it to me.
Perfect. One more to go.
Let's go. All right.
GG's.
Nice work, team.
Nice work, team. Now where's that monster?
Rare item inventoried. Yay.
Yay. I do like my treasure. Is this towards treasure? It looks like it.
Strong.
Oh, come on. How did I mess that
Passionate
up?
foe.
Okay, whatever.
Fierce as fire! Blazing sworn! Very well.
Strike! I'm up.
Spirit unification!
It's my turn. For one.
And one for all! Let's go, everyone!
Perfect.
I'm here.
Okay, so Claire is actually with us as well. I didn't realize she was in the party. That does make sense. But I thought she was more of like an NPC.
This'll get a bit spicy. Fire!
Engaging. Rihanna, activate. Fire.
Let's go.
Come on, take these down.
Strike! I'm up.
Okay, there's one.
It's down.
I'll help.
Fool!
You fool!
I'll help.
Don't vomit on me.
Engaging. I've got you. Our team heal.
Thanks. Let's go.
Ha!
Let's go. Let's go.
There.
I'll assist. Here to play.
Can you just kill this thing?
Go blue
I
wings.
don't know if this kills. No.
Let's go. Ha!
There we go.
That's the power of the 8. Nice. That'll do it.
I only get
Fierce
cute.
I've
Crimson
only
Slash,
just
not bad.
Stats updated.
Yeah, I did it!
I was actually wrong about those things as well. Initially I thought they were resistant to physical attacks, but they're resistant to magical attacks.
This is a cute little
I don't
thing.
know why I thought that, to be honest. Okay, you can have the gladiator headband. And you say can have the coral ring. Not bad, not bad.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Okay, we have to go there, so let's go here instead for treasure.
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
Curia, you are... I mean, it's not bad. I can replace the normal Curia with it, but... I don't know if there's... Oh. I don't know if there's a good reason to do that. Should I fight these or no? I guess I will.
I'm ready to begin.
Kane, down! Ha! Now!
I'll help.
Let's go.
Engaging. Arcus activate.
I'm here.
Cute.
I'm here.
There's more. My turn.
Hey, sword dance.
Very well.
Into blazing
Fierce
swarm.
fire. Blazing swarm. Let's go.
Into rain slash.
Engaging.
Greenack.
Activate. Fire.
Let's go.
Firebolts.
Here to play. Go blue wings.
Missile blur. Nice, one is frozen.
It's my turn.
And then we finish it off
Crimson Slash.
with a Crimson
My turn.
Slash into... Well, never mind, Kurt misses.
Engaging.
Kurt, why did you miss? You had like one job.
Attack.
Too slow.
There you go.
Thank you, Altina.
See, you've got this. No problem whatsoever. Nothing else to do. We just go here, grab these and heal. And then we finally get to find out what that roar actually was. Can I... modify ornament slots. That's 3,000, okay. That's not gonna happen anytime soon. I'll upgrade this one, why not? Okay, and then we can give actually I don't know who I can give anything, to be honest. Like, I could give you Kyria, but why? Doesn't really help you. Yeah, I don't think there's any... I can give you Kyria instead of Galleon Fort, I suppose. And then put Galleon Fort over here. That's fine. Okay. Let's get in there. Oh. Is that a magic knight? Why is it here? Isra Zamiel. What? A magic knight? Just being near it sends chills down my spine. It looks to be one of the more powerful knights. It's about to look like it's had its ass kicked. This is the knight that we once fought in Glacia Shrine. And we did fight it, that's true. But then why is it back? Be careful, everyone. This is no ordinary foe. Don't worry, as long as we all stay alert, I know we can take it. Let's do this. Yeah, we've got this.
What a passionate foe.
Passionate? I don't know if it's passionate. Damage dealt minus 50%. Well, that's not very nice, is it? Okay, I will just attack into it because it will reflect. That's fine.
I'm here.
Very well.
Engaging.
Okay, so far so good.
I've got you. Our team heal.
Hey,
I
thanks.
love you. I'll care for you.
Thanks.
It does
I'll save
hurt,
you.
Thank you.
but it's not too bad.
Let's go! Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm! It's my turn! Roar! Healing strike! Down!
Good damage. This gets reflected.
My turn.
That's okay though.
Prepare yourself.
We broke through all of its shields.
Here we go! Now, Alpina!
Yes.
It's my turn. Ha!
I'll save you.
Thank you.
Good heals. Chrono Drive.
My turn.
Detector would be nice here. Let's do that.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
A magic knight of supreme power with an impermeable barrier. Those who face it fall to its 4 blades. Well, not us. We'll be fine.
My turn.
We'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Go berserk! Infernal hunt!
I shall go. All for one.
And one for all.
Everyone.
Get him.
I'll save you.
Thank you.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! Down!
I'll help.
Break.
It's my turn.
Fantastic.
Ha!
My turn.
I got in there with your rolling steel.
Prepare yourself. Shatter.
There!
I'll assist. Now.
Arcadia's gear. Boom.
Go!
I'm up!
Boom. True Helix.
Roar! Healing strike! Now!
I'll help. I'm here.
Now we do... Infinity Order.
I'll back you up. Infinity Order!
I'm here.
Then we do... let's see. Let's start with Galaxia Volley.
Laces, my dears. The curtain is drawn. Let the
I think
show
it just
begin.
dies, to be honest, before it can recover.
My turn.
But maybe I'm wrong.
Very well. There.
I'll assist.
Let's go! Roar! Healing strike! Now!
It's going to be close.
Engaging. Arcus activate.
Oh, come on, don't heal yourself.
Yeah.
That's cheating.
I shall go.
Can you believe that this thing would just go and cheat?
Switching out.
Leave it to me.
Do I do this? No, let's do concentration
I'll show you the true strength of ice.
into Kaleido Force.
Suppressing targets. Mirror devices in place.
I know this will deal 50% less damage, but it should still do quite a lot.
Mission complete. May you rest in peace.
Let's go.
Okay, 7,000. Impede.
I'll
Ow.
care for you.
Thanks.
I'll heal you.
It's my turn!
Okay, that was kind of bad.
Yeah!
Come back to me,
I
Kurt.
appreciate it.
I'm up!
Okay, no more downer. So let's kill this thing.
Healing strike! Down!
I'll help.
Very well. My apologies.
I'm up.
You do the honors, Ash.
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
Numbers up.
Blazing Swarm into Sinner's Revelry.
Paint this town red.
GG's.
Got no time to waste.
No time to waste.
Nice!
Just destroy everything in our
I've
way.
only just begun.
Yeah, I did it.
Nice.
Phew. Target neutralized. Good work, everyone. Not to belittle our stunning accomplishments, but that felt like a walk in the park after facing down the Thunder God. For real, but anything looked bad next to that. I'd prefer it if you didn't talk about my father like he's some kind of monster. Though having just been tossed down the side of a mountain, I suppose I can see where you're coming from. Still, what was a magic golem from the Dark Ages doing here? That's a good question. Although I do recall hearing that one appeared here during the Civil War. I mean, that's true, but they're only supposed to appear when the spirit veins are stimulated. As they were during the Civil War in the Great Twilight. Exactly. I'd have to ask Emma or Roselia to be sure, but I'm not sensing the same kind of disarray in the veins that I did then. Then there's the fact that the Black Records describe the Magic Knights as having been created to compete with the Divine Knights. But every lost Divine Knight is gone, so why would they appear now? That is rather perplexing. That's not the only mystery either. I'm just as concerned by that power it used. I was under the impression that it was only possible to affect causality by using the Great Twilight. Yeah, I remember you, Lecter, and Cedric used it back then. It's probably not a good sign that a Magic Knight can use it too. Another roar? There's another one? More than one, it seems. They came from the valley path. We should hurry. Ymir might be in danger. Right, let's get going. Okay, there's just multiple Magic Knights suddenly appearing. This is fine. Oh. He's got it. Whoa. He defeated all of them by himself. We weren't needed here after all. Damn, he didn't even break a sweat. I feel as though we've only seen a fraction of what he's capable of. Regardless, Ymir should be free of danger now. It's always... they always do this, right? Where they're like, this guy is so strong. He can... You beat one of them and struggle with it, and then he beats like 3 of them. No problem. But then you grow and you get stronger and you stand toe to toe with them, but still... They're like the same thing. It's the same thing. There's always... It's the... I feel like it's the Dragon Ball effect, right? Where it's all... They're always stronger than you, no matter how much you train. No matter how many big things you do, there's always something bigger. It's that infinite scale. That's a relief. Is everyone ready to head back to the mansion then? And you can beat them up in game battles way easier than the cutscenes demonstrate? Exactly, yeah. Like you can have an easy time in the battle, and then the cutscene is like, no, actually you struggled and you kind of lost. It's like, what? But we won. Handily. It's a little bit disappointing sometimes. Thank you again for saving our village, Lord Matthias. Think nothing of it. A light workout now and again does the body good. A light workout, he says. I'm not sure we can even imagine how someone of his strength sees the world. Well, I think it's time we got down to business. Then my wife and I will leave you to it. No, please, you two have long been close to the Imperial family. I think it would be best if you remained. Okay. Jaeger, hello. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check, and also here's the cat ears. They are. Are you happy now? Hmm? Are you happy with what you've done? Does this involve them somehow? Come to think of it, you mentioned aiding His Highness the Prince earlier.
The truth is that several days ago, Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard left for their honeymoon aboard the Courageous II.
Right.
They have not been seen since.
Oh.
How could they be missing?
Yeah. On their honeymoon?
And you're certain of this?
I'm afraid so. We haven't been able to reach the ship or any of its crew.
You've lost contact with the entire ship?
They were only just starting their new lives together.
You don't think it could have malfunctioned and crashed, do you? Unlikely. It's one of the most advanced airships in the land. I agree. They've always kept it well maintained too. I think we can discount that possibility. Which means that there must be a human culprit behind this. Anyone put out a statement yet? You know, like, if you want to see your beloved prince again, you better pay up, or something like that. Though we too are operating under the belief that this was a deliberate crime, to date, no one has claimed responsibility for it. No leads then, huh? This whole situation seems really unnatural. Are we sure the prince isn't deliberately trying to conceal his whereabouts? It wouldn't be the first time. I doubt it. He's got no reason to pretend to be dead like he did during the Great Twilight. And at this point in his life, he isn't the type to worry others without a very good reason. That's true. Regardless of the reasons for his disappearance, this is a crisis of national import. Hence, Emperor Eugent entrusted me with the task of investigating it in secret. So His Majesty doesn't want anyone to know? That makes sense. If the general population were to find out, it would almost certainly spark a panic. And the unfortunate timing would only serve to throw fuel on the fire. As a precaution, we've only informed those who need to know. Yeah, considering they just got out of a war, right? The people would just be like, it's Galvard again, or something like that. That's a good call. The last thing we need is more chaos with the signing ceremony in Crossbell coming up. Alright, this is still... They still don't know about Crossbell. Yikes. You don't think this was done by someone who didn't want Crossbell to regain its independence, do you? If it were, they most likely would have issued a statement by now. We can't rule out that possibility, but we don't have enough evidence to seriously consider it either. I've mobilized the students of the Vander School to help in the search, but we need more people on the ground. Which led me to asking for Class 7's assistance. He came to me as a graduate of Thor's, and I agreed to offer him my aid. I spoke to Principal Le Guin to secure her approval, and then summoned those of you here as Class 7's representatives. Ymir was chosen so that we might discuss the situation and search at the same time. So far, that search has not borne fruit, but the appearance of magic knights is concerning. Agreed. It's too odd to be just a coincidence. On another note, this trial gave me an opportunity to see how capable you all are. Oh, okay. I came away very impressed. Well, that's good. That's a relief. I'm glad we didn't disappoint. As if we would. And Kurt, I'm especially impressed with the capable young man you've become. Thank you, Father.
That said, I must hear your answer.
Oh?
Are you willing to assist in the search for Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard?
And we need to search for Charizard. We gotta catch them all.
Erebonia needs Prince Olivert. And he has done more for Class 7 than we can ever repay him for. I don't know who or what is responsible for his disappearance, but none of us can turn a blind eye to it. We will devote all we have to finding and, if necessary, rescuing him. I'm sure all of the others who couldn't join us would say the same thing.
Excellent. Then consider yourselves entrusted with this task. We'll be counting on you.
Right.
Right.
Now, the matter being confidential does mean we cannot officially mobilize the army to aid in the search. If there's anyone you trust to bring in for additional help, however, you have full permission to share this information.
Understood.
Though our assistance may be minuscule in comparison, we will do whatever we can. The Isengard Range is our backyard, so we could mount a thorough search of it and the surrounding area.
Your help is much appreciated, Lord Schwarzer.
Okay, so where would Prince Olivert have gone? By the time their conversation reached its end, however, the day had drawn to a close, prompting a decision to remain in Ymir for the night. Oh, hot springs again? Nice. Bathing twice in one day feels a little indulgent, but I can't have any lingering fatigue holding me back. I'm going to need to contact my old classmates to discuss how to approach the search as soon as possible. But boy, what a day. I'm honored to have had a chance to face the Thunder God one-on-one. I just wish I could have put up more of a fight. I may be a Divine Blade now, but I still have a long way to go to truly feel worthy of that title. Still, that's not the most pressing issue right now. I'm more concerned about why all those magic knights appeared, and what that strange feeling was. Oh, there it is again. Speaking of... Oh, it's the dark side of him.
I am.
Do not lose sight of yourself.
That sounds like...
Swords are without form and exist within oneself. If you have need of your blade, you need only to grasp it in your mind.
Grasp it in my mind.
What?
Your Excellency!
How did he get here? He's just standing there all of a sudden. He took a vacation to the Bermudas. Oh, of course, that's why he got lost. And no one can find him. Yeah. It isn't anything malicious. Just the Bermudas being the Bermudas. Or something.
So it really was you.
Something seemed amiss. I thought my advice may help.
Thank you. It really did. This silence is so intimidating. I hope I haven't disappointed him by letting him see me like that.
Well, he seems fine with it.
Schwarzer.
Sir.
I am very grateful to you.
For what?
For all you have done for Kurt.
Oh.
The hot springs won't do you any good by standing. Sit.
Yeah, it's a little bit awkward if you stand there.
Right.
I've long been aware of my son's burdens. His worries stemming from House Vander being stripped of its long-held duty to protect the Imperial family, and of concern for Prince Cedric. Yet as a father, I chose not to console him. I do not regret that decision. But I am relieved that he found you to help him break free of his shell. He's grown more than I ever could have imagined. That is why I am grateful.
So you were still thinking of him, in your own way. Truthfully, I don't think I deserve the credit you're giving me. Kurt's development came from his own ceaseless hard work, and the support of the friends he met along the way.
All of that was only possible because of your guiding hand.
I certainly tried to play a part, but I still think my role was minor.
I'd like to ask, why were you withholding your strength during our duel?
Was I?
Even I would struggle against a divine blade of the Eight Leaves School fighting at their best.
I think you're overestimating me as much as Countess Le Guin did. I played more of a supporting role after my students arrived, but I wasn't shying away either, I assure you. I'm simply not capable enough to do that against an opponent of your caliber.
Then that leaves only one other possibility. Something weighs heavily upon you.
Irene doesn't even know he's holding back.
Then you could tell.
It came through loud and clear as we crossed blades.
I suppose strength like yours wouldn't come without being so perceptive as well.
Does this worry relate to the state I found you in earlier?
Yeah, he's afraid he'll lose himself
I'm
again.
honestly not sure myself.
Possibly.
I see. No situation is too complex for the warrior who follows a simple course. We use our skill to protect that which we cherish. We need not strength for anything more.
I'm ashamed to have almost forgotten something so fundamentally important. Thank you for reminding me of that, Your Excellency.
Yeah, don't worry so much, Reen. You worrywart. I spent longer in there than I planned to, but thanks to the pep talk, I feel a lot better now. I don't want to stay out too long and be late for the meeting back home. But that's not until later, so I think I'll walk around a bit and cool off. Obtain towels for Reen and friends. Wait, great. Okay, so we can wear towels if we want to. I don't know if I want to. Be careful not to stay out too long or you'll get the chills. It's the Empire getting caught up into something big again. I'm guessing the meeting they'll have will be about...
There's Kurt on the lookout platform again.
About
I think I'll
Crossbell.
see how he's doing before heading home.
What's up, Kurt? This view's just as beautiful in the evening as it is in the day. Yeah, on a clear night you can see a whole sea of stars up there. Thank you for supporting me today, Instructor. I feel much more confident in my own abilities after the battle earlier. I'm glad to hear it. But you still look like something's bothering you. I know Prince Oliver's disappearance is weighing on you, sure, but I feel like there's something else on your mind. You really can see right through me, can't you? After training under you for so long, I was finally able to show my father how much I've improved. Between that and the fact we Vanders are once more able to serve as guardians to the Imperial family, I should be happy. But the man I swore to protect is no longer within my reach. So, that's what's bothering you. The rumors of him becoming an Ouroboros enforcer are certainly concerning. Without a doubt. And if they are indeed true, I cannot say I don't understand what drove him to it. All his life he's been denied the freedom to choose his own destiny. He was treated as an object, sheltered as a youth, then used and tormented as he grew into a man, all because of his royal blood. So when he was given the chance to live a life of his own choosing for the first time, he took it. I can emphasize. It does make a certain kind of sense. Of course, that empathy doesn't mean I've given up on bringing him back. I think I made that perfectly clear to him when we last spoke. I told him that we need to start seeing each other as we are.
I don't know when I'll have the chance, but one day I will go and find him. I don't know where we'll take it once I do, but if nothing else, I want him to know how I feel.
Did I say something strange? Not at all. I thought I was going to need you to give you some encouragement, but you picked yourself right back up. Just like you did when you were knocked off that cliff earlier. I still haven't quite wrapped my brain around that one. I was just acting out of desperation, that's all. Your father really does think too highly of me. You and the others would have grown up just fine even without me. I'm inclined to disagree, Instructor. Wait, did you have a chance to talk to him? A little. We ran into one another in the springs, and he gave me some excellent advice. He may be a man of few words, but he possessed a tremendous kindness. I was honestly kind of intimidated by him at first, but now I can see the caring heart under that scary exterior. I should have known it wouldn't take you too long to see him for who he really is. Outside of combat or training, he's a gentle, kindly man. He doesn't smile much and has never been one to speak his feelings, so he's very easily misunderstood. He once learned that the local children were scared of him and spent the entire day upset that he could have caused them any distress. As absurd as that sounds, it also makes perfect sense. You really do respect him though, huh? Of course. He's the pride of my whole family, myself included. I'm glad to hear it. Well, I'm going to head off. There's still a while until the meeting, but try not to stay out in the cold too long, alright? I'll be sure to stay warm. See you later. Yeah, stay warm. It's actually been quite cold over here as well. It's been snowing, even. I don't know if it's still around. Let's have a nice foot bath. Okay. We're just... We're just sitting here, having a nice foot bath. Okay. I don't know why that took so long, but sure. Oh, Instructor Reen. I came to enjoy the foot bath since we'll be heading out tomorrow. It's so relaxing that my mind must have wandered off. I've been thinking about all sorts of things. I know the feeling. The foot bath seems to have that effect on people. If anyone would know, it'd be you. I guess this falls under the scope of your hot springs expertise. I'm worried about Prince Oliver Tinchera, but that just makes me more pumped to give it my all tomorrow. Same here. I'll be counting on you. Snowing? Yeah. Yeah. Let me actually check. Oh. Yep, it's very white out there. It's very white. I would show you a picture, but I don't particularly want to share my location. Even if it would be hard to maybe find it on a map or anything, but better not to dox myself, I think. It's actually been a while since I've seen snow like this. I don't remember last year having much of it. Like, it's not super crazy or anything, but it's enough that you can make a snowman, maybe. Okay, wait. I'm going to exchange 500 at 81. So we have 1,000 left. And then I'll buy a bunch of ingredients. Oh. There we go. Perfect. And then we go here. And I'll try to cook with Reem.
Let's do this. Thanks for waiting.
No? Kurt,
I should
can
be
you,
able to cook just fine.
Can you ruin this?
This is...
There you go.
A little
onigiri
sugar and spice. Is there nothing I can't do?
Piping matcha ochazuke. Wow. Very nice. Altina's here? Maybe do some snowboarding like Ash when there's no snow. Oh god, I don't think there's anywhere to snowboard except for like indoors areas maybe. Even then, like there's no hills. The Netherlands is flat. There's nothing. There's nowhere to go off of. There's like, oh god, there's actually nothing. And before Prince Oliver and Charizard are fine, and they're just in a sex dungeon somewhere. I don't think they're. I don't think they would be fine if they're doing that, you know. Well, maybe they would be fine. I don't know. If there's snow around tomorrow night, maybe you can stop and take a photo somewhere on your way to your parents. Maybe. I could maybe do that, yeah. Just somewhere random. I could do that. Oh, there you are, Altina. Good to see you. Good to see you, instructor. I was just inspecting my equipment one more time to prepare for tomorrow's mission. The Imperial government seems to be intent on keeping this crisis completely under wraps. Access to information about it, even within the Intelligence Division's database, is heavily restricted. The direction of the operation itself still hasn't been decided, but it's fair to say we have our work cut out for us. Perhaps, but we'll still fulfill it, just as we always do. Right, we owe it to Prince Oliver to see this through, after everything he's done for us. Hey kids. When I heard that roar, I was terrified, but Kiki was even more scared. So when I decided I'd stand up for her, it felt like I had fire in my blood. I think I might finally understand what it means to have the spirit of a swordsman. Aww. Yeah, you protect the others, kid. You've got this. I don't know if I can do anything else here. Yeah, I don't have enough for anything. That would mean time not spent eating pizza. It depends. I could take a picture from the car. Wouldn't save, like it wouldn't take me any time to do that. That's smart, right? Also, big doggo, Bado. Not bad, big fella. Woof, woof. Sounds like Bado has taken a liking to you. I've always been pretty good with dogs. So about that news. It wasn't what I was expecting to hear, but I don't think the prince would get off so easily. We probably don't gotta worry too much. I'm inclined to agree. Let's put it out of our minds for now. I'll be counting on you tomorrow, Ash. When are you not, Schwarzer? Doggo. Work, work. Pat. Pat the dog. It just barks at us, but we don't pet, and it's sad. Why can't I pet the dog? There's our bed. You say. I'm so sorry. It isn't right of me to ask our guests to help clean up. Please, it's only right that I pitch in to help my future mother-in-law. And you know what they say, idle hands are the 77 devil's tools. Yes, I suppose you're right. There's no shame in wanting to help each other. Don't... Mom, please. You know, don't deny what she said. Be like weirded out a little bit. You know, don't be like, oh yeah, of course you're gonna be our future daughter-in-law. Why are you not denying it? God. Good. And by the way, Mother, do you have any fun stories about the instructor when he was younger? Don't call her Mother, like you... Oh my god. Musei, please. She is so bad. Oh no. Imagine just going to your instructor's house and being like, "Hi, Mom. So, how do you have any stories?" Oh god. I thought they may come in handy for reference. Oh, when Reen was a child? Now that I think about it, I'm sure his childhood photos are around here somewhere. Would you like to take a look later? I'd love to. I'm too late. She's already gone to my mom. There's no stopping this girl, is there? Well, 07 Reen, it's over. It's over. Musei's got to your parents. So you've already checked the Isengard range? My pupils and I split up to search, but we didn't come across anything that seemed like a potential clue. That said, we were only keeping our eyes peeled for signs of an airship. Anything more would have required more manpower. Fair enough, we can take it from here. The locals know this area well, so if there are any clues to find out there, we'll find them. Feel free to head to your next destination, Vander. Right, much appreciated. Okay, so we'll take it over from Vander. Oh, Claire. Who are you talking to? It sounds like she's deep in conversation about something work-related. Should I wait here until everyone's ready to meet? Yeah, I guess so. I don't have anything else to do.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. I'm afraid I have terrible news.
Oh?
Crossbell's signing ceremony today was disrupted by a surprise attack.
Right. Okay, so now they find out.
Crossbell has been reoccupied.
Huh?
Oh no, Yuna's... Oh, Yuna's gonna crash. She's gonna crash out.
By who? What happened?
I can't believe it.
Or maybe she gets stunned first. But she's gonna crash out eventually, surely. Yuna, if you need to lie down, we quite understand. Oh, don't worry about me. This is just all so sudden that it took a minute to process it. Yeah, slap yourself. But there's no way in hell I'm gonna sit around skulking when there's work to be done. Well, if you're really sure. I'm sorry. I should have broken the news to you more gently. That was careless of me. And don't sweat it. I imagine you must have been pretty stunned when you found out too. I mean, how do you present news like that more gently? Oh, by the way, your country has been occupied. It's like, what do you do? I mean, the best you can do is like, okay, sit down. This is gonna be a lot. So, you know, take it easy. Here's some water. You know, you can prep them a little bit, maybe. But that's about it. There's no easy way to bring that. Right now, I just want to know the details of what happened. For one thing, who would do this? Good question. Can you fill us all in? Of course. I apprised Lord Matthias of the details earlier, but you all deserve to know. As I mentioned, the signing ceremony for Crossbell's independence at 2 p.m. today came under attack. The assault was the work of a military force led by Rufus Alberea. Rufus Alberea? But he was arrested, right? He was, yes. Then last night, the former Governor General and his subordinates escaped from Auroch's fort, where they were being held. Though their breakout certainly put us on high alert, we had hoped to keep this information from going public and causing confusion during the ceremony. Unfortunately, it seems people had to find out in the worst possible way. So you're saying that they escaped one night, then were able to take over Crossbell the very next afternoon? There's gotta be more to this. Yeah, what the fuck? They escape prison and then take over a country the next day? That's absolutely insane. There's gotta be more to this. Agreed. We're clearly dealing with something that has been carefully planned. What about Lloyd and the rest of the Triple S? Come to think of it, they were supposed to be helping with ceremony security. I'm afraid I haven't heard anything about the Triple S so far. I'm sure they did their best to hold off the assailants, but... no. I suppose all we can do is pray that they're alright. You kidding me? No way any real harm could have come to them with Randolph there. I have to agree there. I'm sure the members of the Triple S are all just fine. What happened after the initial attack? Rufus's military force spread out, defeating the CGF and taking control of the entire region. After which, Rufus dubbed himself the Supreme Leader and proclaimed the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell. That sounds ominous. You took the words right out of my mouth. Yeah, the whole Supreme Leader thing is so bad already. Like, just calling yourself that is insane. His new title and proclaimed rule make clear that he wants to rule the entirety of Crossbell once more. Well, too bad, because we're not gonna let him. That's right. If it wasn't obvious, Rufus Alberea is acting alone, without the government or Imperial family's support. But why do this now, of all times? Do you have any idea of what his goal might be, Major? I'm afraid not.
I will be the one to bear the responsibility for His Excellency's actions. It is the best way we can go about quelling the unrest in Erebonia and solving the issue of Crossbell all at once. I can think of no better way for us Ironbloods to honor him.
Yeah, is he being influenced or something? Because he seemed to He seemed to be alright with going to jail back then. I don't know. I don't want to think he was lying when he said all that. I mean, he was very much an asshole though the entire time, so he could have been lying. Putting him aside for the moment, what's the current situation in Crossbell? I'm concerned about how the surrounding nations must be reacting too. Currently, Rufus's black-clad soldiers are blockading all routes in and out of the region. Both Erebonia and Calvert seem content, just watching how everything plays out for the present. It makes sense for the Empire to be reluctant to interfere in Crossbell's affairs after the war, but the Republic's silence is a little more unexpected. Both countries suffered major losses from the Ions and the Septarian of Zero when they attacked Crossbell 3 years ago. I'm guessing they aren't going to forget that in a hurry. I guess, yeah, if you lost a major part of your military trying to invade that country last time, then you're not going to invade it again, right? Not immediately, at least. Those losses ended up leading to the civil war here and the economic crisis in Calvert too. So Calvert is likely playing it safe for now until they know what they're dealing with. But they're not just going to sit this out forever, are they? I doubt it. It probably won't be long before they start making moves. Which isn't likely to end well, given that they've steadily been increasing their military strength for a while now. All communications with the region is being blocked, so I'm afraid that's all I know. I'm so sorry I can't tell you how your family is doing, Yuna. I'm sure you must be so worried about them. No, it's alright. Your explanations made me feel a lot more at ease. It doesn't sound like the soldiers occupying Crossbell are going to hurt innocent civilians. I'm more worried about those who would try to resist the occupation. People like Lloyd or the rest of the Triple S. I hope they're all okay. There are a lot of people we know in Crossbell right now too. Yeah, which is also concerning. Alisa and Sharon are there representing the Reinford Company, to name two. Then Toa is there representing Thors, and Machias is there on behalf of the Inspectorate. And they were all supposed to attend the signing ceremony. They're all likely targets in the event of an attack too. Hell, I'd be more surprised if they weren't targeted. Thank you, Ash. That puts all of us at ease. Yeah. Like I said, I'm sure everyone's fine. We've been through more than our fair share of trouble in the past and came out the other end in one piece. That goes for Lloyd and the Triple S too. I wouldn't be surprised if they're all working together to get the situation under control. Yeah, I'm sure they are. All we can do is believe in them. I assume you have finished discussing the Crossbow situation. If you would, Major, I would like to discuss the other matter at hand. Father? There's something else? Yes, you see, a video recording was recently delivered to the Intelligence Division. It doesn't directly concern what happened in Crossbell, but I think it is something that all of you should see. What is this?
I am C, leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. With the iron-blooded monster slain, the Empire had claimed its key to enter an era of peace. Alas, it would seem his poisonous beliefs are now being carried on by zealots, espousing nonsense of a united nation. To those who support their losing game, and to the ignorant politicians who allow these dogs to bark, I say this: we shall see you pay for your crimes. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction.
Okay.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
Interesting. So they're taking responsibility for the prince's disappearance? And calling themselves C. which is interesting. Imperial Liberation Front. Weird. Weird name. Well, there we go. Somebody's finally taken responsibility for the prince napping. By the name of C, too. Why does that ring a bell? C was an alias used by the leader of the Imperial Liberation Front, a terrorist group who opposed the late Chancellor Osborne. Yeah, but that was Crow, and Crow is not that person. At least very unlikely that person. So someone is posing as him, I suppose? His true identity was revealed to be a Thor student who you all know very well. Crow Armbrust. Yeah, that checks out. Still, I know, none of this makes any sense. Crow has no reason to be using that name again. And even less reason to abduct Prince Olivert and Lady Charizard. Does that mean someone else has taken his alias for their own? I think that's a safe assumption. Unfortunately, I don't have a clue as to Crow's whereabouts. Can you get in contact with him? I'm trying, but he's not picking up. I know he went home to Jirai a few days ago, but beyond that... Nope, I can't get through to him. Just like I can't contact Alisa and the others. Could something have happened in Jirai? It's been a hotbed of conflict lately due to the independence movement, so that is a possibility. But there's always the chance that he was caught up in some entirely unrelated trouble. I have faith in Crow. Even if he did get caught up in it, in something, he'll get himself out of it. I know it. For sure, that guy's always been a wily one. Either way, that video does tell us a few things. True, we can't be certain of this new C's identity, but I think it's safe to assume they are responsible for the prince's abduction. They also seem to be in conflict with Rufus Alberay and his faction. Though judging by the timing of the prince's abduction, you almost wonder whether they saw Crossbell's occupation coming. And if they did, that only raises more questions. Either way, now that we've got our culprits, we've got to work on going after them. Indeed, and I think our best clue will be the last part of the recording. Yeah, the Vermilion City. The muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City, huh? Which is the capital, I'd imagine. Oh. First, we learned the prince was abducted, and then we get that mysterious declaration. That was a lot to take in. Either way, I can discuss it all with my classmates tomorrow morning. Then we can decide how best to approach all this. Oh? What's going on outside? Oh, Yuna.
I know it's March, but it's still cold to be out at night, Yuna.
Yeah, especially in a skirt and just sitting in the snow. That's not that's not smart.
Especially in areas that still have snow on the ground.
What are you doing here, instructor?
Oh, and suddenly she's in her uniform. But at least Reen gave her a cloak, I suppose. Or his jacket. As a cloak.
I could sense you out here from inside my room. Given how late it is and how new you are to Ymir's weather, I couldn't help but worry.
You can't just whip out those super senses for any old thing.
Maybe. But every time they prove useful in a situation like this, I'm glad I spent time honing them.
What are you sitting down for, anyway? Aren't you here to make me go inside?
This isn't the academy dorm. There's no curfew here. If you want to stay up a little late, I'm not going to stop you.
Wow.
You sure you should be saying stuff like that to your impressionable students?
I don't think it hurts once in a while.
So you're not going to ask me anything?
I'm not even sure where to start. I feel like you're the one who has to be willing to open up here.
Open up? You think I'm just trying to act fine when I'm not, don't you?
Not just think it. I know I'm correct.
You are. You are, but how many times has this happened now? Over and over. Crossbell finds itself in danger, and every time, I get all worked up and cause more problems for everyone. I'm just tired of being such a burden. So what choice do I have but to bottle it all up and deal with it on my own?
I get what you're trying to say, but you're missing the fact that everyone wants to help you when things go south. That goes for all your classmates. And me. If it was the other way around and one of your classmates needed help, wouldn't you want to give it to them?
Well, yeah. Of course I would. But I think you're the last person I want to hear that from. I get you're our instructor and all, and students aren't supposed to be the ones teaching the teacher, but...
That's not why I don't turn to you. Thing is, I have the same problem you do. And I need to work on it too. But turning to your friends, or your students, for comfort and advice isn't a sign of weakness. That's what they're there for. And that doesn't change, no matter how many times you have to do it. You help each other, so you can move forward together.
Then... can I...
Go on.
Can I turn to you for comfort now?
No.
Of course you can.
We fought so hard. And we thought this was finally it. So why did they go and take it away from us again? Why can't Crossbell just be free? What did we do to deserve all this? Just leave us alone!
No. Yuna.
Do you feel a bit better now?
Yeah,
At least she let it out a bit.
but now the embarrassment of all that crying in front of you is really starting to set in. Anyway, don't worry about me. I'm fine now, really. No matter how many times people take our home, we'll just take it right back from them.
That's what I like to hear.
Well, I guess it is getting late. I'm gonna head back to my room. So, thank you for lending me your coat. I'll give it back now. I don't want you being cold either.
Thanks. Good night, Yuna.
There we go.
Well, I'd better get to bed too. It's been a really, really long day.
It has. There was a lot going on there. Okay, Reen's Act 1 completed. Now the question is, where do we go after that? Straight into Act 2? No. We go here. New route unlocked. Oh. Is this the girl
Stop
from
right
6
there.
and 9?
Hand over the case.
Who are you? You're not bandits, are you? Are you going to hurt me?
Enough! Do as you're told!
But that's mine!
Check the contents.
No. It's only a teddy bear.
It's just a stuffed animal.
Yeah,
Did we
it's
get
her.
the wrong person?
It's her.
That's not just a stuffed animal, silly. It's one of my special ones.
Boom.
What the? You set us up!
And she's not
Nice
alone.
job, S.
There's another one. They're down to 3. Let's get them down to none.
Okay.
Okay.
Gross. I don't want to do this.
Okay, so we have Mark and Revelation. Brands enemies in range with a fast slashing attack. Combines twin blades into one. First slash that cuts enemies in 2. 3 of swords. Oh, it's I said 6 and 9, didn't I? God damn it. Memes in my brain, I think. It's 3 and 9, isn't it? Unlocks one's power by overcoming the past, unleashing strikes and slashes alike with twin swords. I could do that. But let's not just yet. Do you have orders? You do. Shadow Step and Fanciful Spell. Not bad. Let me just hit one of them.
How shall we play?
And we have zero arts for Zerial Cannon. Beautiful.
It's me!
Okay. Nadia Special. That boost. Punitive Pierce. Let's do Nadia Special.
Welcome to my Tipsy Talk! Wham, bam, smack, slam! My pièce de résistance! Mwah! Makes Nana proud! Just
Boom.
how did I know?
On it.
Not bad.
Target locked. On it.
And wait, can I do Battle Scope? I mean, I can. I'll do this, and then the 3 of Swords.
No choice. Here goes.
I am glad I read the whole of 3 and 9 on stream, so we kind of know who these characters are. And how their abilities work.
It's me!
So Nadia has her teddy bears and arts, as well as like needles that are very precise and like has threads connecting them, able to slice people, stuff like that. She's very much a trap setting person, backline person.
Okay.
While S is more a frontline person who has 2 swords that can combine into 1. And he can cast arts with said swords. Plus, they were both assassins, and they escaped from an organization Let me do Forte.
Arcus, activate!
Oh yeah, his name is Swin. I forgot his full name.
Nurse Nadia's here.
Appreciate it.
How shall we play?
You do a firebolt.
Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Okay.
Revelation.
Time to settle this. Oh no, you don't!
It's me!
Hint of Pierce.
Are you ready?
Who are they? I wasn't listening. I'm not explaining again. Ooh,
Ready?
nice dodge. Boom.
Why, you?
How shall we play? Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Get him, Nadia.
Impossible.
We smashed him and thrashed him!
Nice. Still getting used to how they work, but pretty cool.
You couldn't have been more right about how they moved on you.
I wouldn't have even noticed them if you didn't say something first. But that's what makes us the most perfect team in the whole wide world.
Swin, Abel. Okay. And Nadia Rain.
Still, they were clearly well trained. I thought we'd be in the clear once we reached the Empire, but guess not.
At least they were dumb enough to make it obvious what they were after.
The case, yeah.
What do you think's inside?
I don't know, but whatever it is, it's a big deal.
He was pretty adamant about keeping it secret. Would have been easier to have the guild transport it if it was something normal.
Yeah. And as long as it's in our hands, I don't want to let him down.
Me either. He's been real good to us.
The problem is how we're going to deliver it with nothing but some cryptic riddle to tell us where to go.
Yeah, that's not great, actually. If you're supposed to deliver something and all you get is a riddle... Yeah, I'm not doing that.
We'll figure it out eventually. No need to stress ourselves out over it.
I guess. Well, we should get moving. We might have more of those guys hot on our tail.
Sure, but before we address the real problem on our hands... I'm tired. I don't want to walk anymore. You can carry me, right? Pretty please?
She's so fair for that, to be honest.
I am not doing that.
You're always so mean to me. So very mean.
Stop whining and walk. And give me the case. I'll carry it.
And here was your chance to be a gentleman. Someone needs to step up their game around women.
Whatever you say, Nadia.
I like them. Okay. And being watched by this unknown person. Evening of Encounters. Oh.
Nadia.
I know.
Oh no. The gnomes. What do you mean? What? Why is...
I don't think it's an archaism.
I got it.
No, you don't, Swin. No, you don't.
What is with this thing? I might as well be doing nothing.
Looks like it's manufactured out of some special material, but that's all I got.
The core can't be damaged unless you first prioritize the joints.
Hmm.
So that's
Wait,
how it works.
but that's C
Who's
then.
the Snoop?
Someone with suspicious written all over him. But we'll just have to trust him for now.
Yeah. Very suspicious. But I guess they're in the group.
Guess I'll dial it up a bit.
Anato, hello. Best group of the game. They seem very fun so far. Even with the little I've seen. Happy New Year to you as well. She's such a brat, just like Mads. I am not a brat. Okay? I'm not a brat. About twin blades, they can mark as enemies. Enemies that have been marked will fall victim to guaranteed critical hits during his next attack. Yeah. I saw something like that in the previous fight. Art's attack items, counters, and follow-up attacks do not trigger the guaranteed critical. Makes sense. Okay, so we do Revelation.
Time to settle this.
No mark. Okay, well that's unfortunate. There was a 60% chance. What do you have? Soul Eater. A Renegade Edge. And Blood Gang Rain. Jeez, okay. And then you have Solar, Nemesis Arrow, Galleon Fort, no support moves. Criminals Raid and Dark Requiem. Pretty cool.
Arcus, activate!
It's me!
Arcus, activate. Let's do Fort on you. Okay, not bad damage-wise.
On guard. Arcus, activate!
Let's just do that. Ow. That was
How
not
shall we
very
play?
nice. That was not very nice at all. Poor Swin is getting targeted.
On it.
Okay, now I can't mark it, is the problem.
Buffing!
Nice critical.
On guard.
Honestly, just keep casting Solar. It does decent damage.
Are you ready?
It resists the status effects, of course it does.
All right.
On it. Arcus, activate!
How? We don't really have a lot of good healing here as well. Although Soul Eater does heal. So that's pretty cool.
On it. Target locked.
Mark it.
It's me!
Use a battle scope. A silvery black killer machine that morphed from a mysterious liquid sphere. Its attacks mock reason. Yeah, but this is the weapon the leader of the gnomes used, so why is it here? That's what I'm wondering. I mean, eventually we'll find out, I'm sure.
Arcus, activate! Yeah!
Appreciate it.
Attacking a marked enemy using spin right now. Wait.
Ready?
Because, like, mark... It said something about marks having a certain chance, but I didn't actually read it very well. Let's do Shadow Step.
Carve through! Shadow Step! Ready?
And just... boom. And then the mark gets removed. Okay. Soul Eater.
Okay.
Revelation.
Time to settle this. Oh no, you don't.
On guard.
Let's see this.
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard. You're in need of polish. Shut down. Who's getting ready?
How shall we play?
So, who the heck is this? I really am so curious right now who this is.
Are you ready? Got you!
Asking for it. Okay.
Because the fact that they hide themselves as a mask makes me think that it is a person we might know, but also...
Keep at it.
I don't know who it could be, possibly.
On it.
It might also be a fake out and that it's not a person we know.
On it. Target locked.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, come on. I'll take care of it, misses.
How
of
shall
course.
we play?
Classic. I'll just do this.
Welcome to my Tipsy Talk.
Nadia special. Boom. Okay, they're healing again. Draining all of her stuff. Which is very rude to do, by the way.
Keep at it.
I'll take care of it.
It is so rude to just steal my health and mana and everything.
On guard. Arcus, activate.
On it.
Take it down.
All right. Cut you down.
Nice. Oh, and off it goes.
Did it run off?
Yes, so?
Thanks. What you said was dead on.
No thanks necessary. However... I will be taking this.
See, now, his voice reminds me of Rufus. Even with the, like, masking thing. The, like, deeper nature of it and everything. It kind of reminds me of Rufus.
So you helped us out to nab the case?
The way he speaks, that is.
Correct. I appreciate that your valiant efforts against your pursuers saved me a great deal of time.
We're gonna need that back. And if you won't give it back, we'll take it back.
By all means.
Hold up, S. This might be a stupid question, but bear with me. Could you tell us your name?
I go by C. I am the leader of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front.
Is this a bit?
This is either a crazy coincidence, or fate just really likes messing with us.
Have I said something unusual?
So, when we were given that case, we were told to deliver it to a person who introduces themselves as C.
Okay, well, I guess they found him.
I'd like for you to elaborate on the details of this request of yours.
Can't. That's the long and short of it.
Ever since last month, we've been trying to figure out just who C could be, and we've hit dead end after dead end.
Did you just say last month?
Yeah.
You are certain of this?
Hundo P.
Okay, then.
You doing okay? Those mushrooms you eat on the way here start to kick in or something?
God, Nadia's great.
Oh, I'm quite well. I simply did not expect this affair to take such an amusing turn. Never did I expect to have this much fun.
Well, if you're good, then is it okay with you if we open the case? Our work isn't considered complete until we've verified its contents have been safely received.
Don't worry. That one's not rigged with a bomb, I think.
You think? Then again, not like we've seen what's inside for ourselves.
But now we can. I've been dying to open it. Wanna give us a hint to make it fun?
I haven't the faintest idea what's inside.
You went through all the trouble of stealing it when you don't even know what it is?
What is going on? It's so weird.
Someone's a wild card.
True, I don't know its precise contents. Whatever they may be, however, they concern the unrest that plagues Crossbell and Erebonia, and I firmly believe they will lead me to the root of its cause. Well, go on then. Open it. Will what lies within deliver us hope? Or will it deliver yet more misfortune?
Oh, it's a Rosenberg doll. What the heck? I mean...
Who are?
A living Rosenberg doll, I suppose.
You.
Interesting. Oh. We get an intro? Let me, sorry. I want to up the music a bit. So it's been like, what, 12 hours? And we now get the intro of the intro cutscene. Classic. Okay. Dude. God. There's so much weird stuff going on. This group is adorable though. Already. I don't know who C is, but the others... amazing. I love them. Beautiful. And now we turn the music down again. The game had to test whether you were worthy of the anime intro. True. So true. Oh, and we get to choose which Act 2 we do. Puts into perspective when the person who actually is playing the games in this series says there's a bunch of weird stuff going on. Oh, yeah, because... So for one, Rufus is acting strange. Like him and the people under him are stronger than they should be. Plus he's acting differently than he used to. C, of course, we don't know who that is. Someone delivered a doll to him. Unknown why, but apparently they've been searching for him for a month, and he was confused by that. Which probably means that he hasn't taken the mantle of C for that long. And the fact that people knew about him a month ago is strange. Right? Then there's, of course, Prince Oliver's disappearance, which has apparently been caused by C. So if he's trying to do good, why kidnap the prince, right? There was, in Crossbell itself as well, there's a lot of stuff. I'm not gonna go into everything, because some of it is speculation as well. But yeah, there's a lot going on. And I'm not sure how it all relates to each other just yet. Do I go back to Lloyd's route? Do I continue with C's? I think I want to see more of C's group, because we only got to see a little bit, right? Very little. So I think going into Act 2 for C is a good idea. Oh, okay. Time has passed. And the doll is...
I hate this place. It smells of mold. That foul odor is bound to cling to my dress.
Okay. The doll is wielding a battle axe, it looks like. That's cool. I'm not sure if that's what it was, but it looked like it.
That would be the pits.
So what has happened in the meantime then? They're just traveling together?
Are you really more worried about clothes than the monsters?
Have you ever tried to get rid of a bad smell? It's a terrible pain.
I mean, true.
That's enough chatter. There's work to be done.
And they seem to be dealing with the monsters just fine.
Okay.
That was a little bit creepy. The two overlapping
Never thought when we
voices.
took it on that the job would be like this.
Who are?
Okay, so that was step forward, step back now.
You may call me C.
My name's Nadia.
I'm Swin. What about you?
My name is Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg.
Okay, Lapis. Very nice name.
Great. Now we get to add human traffickers to our bio.
It's not... it's a doll, though.
No, we don't. I hope.
It's not human.
Her last name is the same as the client, so there's got to be something more to it.
I mean, I'm sure she acts very human-like, though. But theoretically, the law doesn't apply there because it's a doll.
Your client is Jord Rosenberg, I presume? His skill and renown in doll-making know no equal.
Yeah. Yeah, automatons too, turns out. I mean, we knew that already, but... Interesting, because he cut ties recently with Ouroboros. And now he delivered a doll to this random sea guy? How does he know anything about that?
If this is his doing, then this could mean...
He has an illegitimate daughter.
No. Nadia.
That was a joke to lighten the mood.
Okay.
Her wrists give her away.
There you go. Okay, she knows.
Joints? Wait, she can't be a doll.
Hard to believe with how lifelike she is, right? At the same time, I don't think I've met anyone with such perfectly symmetrical facial features. And her looks are so beautiful and delicate.
The Meister's work continues to be impeccable. She is, of no doubt, an example of art at its finest.
You have an excellent eye. I am indeed a Rosenberg doll, and quite proud to be one too. It pleases me so to meet people who appreciate my superb craftsmanship.
Is she standing on the box? Oh, in the box.
This is so weird.
I've heard of orbital automata that can hold simple conversations, but this doesn't feel like the same thing.
Agreed. She has a clear sense of self, and she's already displayed a wider variety of expressions than I would have thought possible.
Nadia describing most characters in the game series with symmetrical features and beauty. Yeah, it's the art style, but let's just assume that she has more symmetrical features and beauty than most other people in the game or in this world, I suppose.
She is no simple doll.
Not at all. I'm Rosenberg's latest model.
That can't be all, though. Just what are you, Lapis?
I told you, I am a Rosenberg doll.
That part's obvious. But what else is there to you?
I don't understand the question.
There has to be something about you that you haven't explained. Like, you know, classified information. Just what's so special about you?
No.
None of this makes sense otherwise. If you're just a doll, then why were those soldiers in black so determined to hunt you down?
I don't...
You can tell us. We just need answers.
As...
What? Ow! Did you fill that thing with rocks? That really hurt!
It's your fault for bombarding her with questions!
Oh, you're making the doll cry.
See? You made a poor little girl cry.
Oh. I'm sorry. I was just trying to... I'm so sorry.
Can she actually cry?
No, it's okay.
It's not your fault.
I guess it depends how lifelike they made her.
It's just that I can't remember. How much? All of it. Not a thing from before I woke up here. It's like a big part of my memory bank has been wiped clean.
Is this the first time you've been booted up?
Maybe? But this doesn't feel the same as never having known. It's more like I did know at some point and then forgot. I'm sure there's something I need to do. Something of the utmost importance.
But you're drawing a total blank on what it is?
That's right. All that I recall is my name and that I'm a Rosenberg doll. Why was I made, though? What is my purpose? I don't know.
Ooh, that must suck if you don't know your purpose. Jeez. If you're created for something but you don't know why, then... Like, of course, for us it's different because we're just, you know, we're born and we don't really have a purpose necessarily. We just learn and do stuff. But yeah, if you're created like that and you don't have a purpose, or you do, but you don't know, that would kind of suck.
Whatever shall I do?
Few things cannot be recovered upon being lost.
Huh? Do you know how I can remember?
No. Perhaps there's a way, perhaps there isn't.
Just talking a talk, huh?
Pot calling kettle black.
I don't know why you were made, nor do I know what your purpose is. What I do know is that you were brought to me. That leads me to believe you may well find your answers through me. As for why I am the one to receive you, well, there must be more to it than random chance. It may be that you will prove yourself vital by helping me fulfill my own goals. So I demand you cooperate with me.
Okay, I mean, you could have just said, I request you cooperate with me, instead of I demand. You know, you could have been nicer about it. But fair.
In return, I will help you learn who you are. I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
All right. I think it will too. Then you may officially have the honor of my company.
That's job complete then. Now to figure out what's next.
Oh, I want to go on an extra long vacation.
On whose Mira?
Don't be such a party pooper.
Call me what you want, Nadia. But whining to me isn't going to change that we're flat broke. So let's go find our next job.
Stop.
What for?
We were contracted to deliver the case. What you do now is up to you, not our problem.
And if I were to make it your problem, how would you like to work for me?
What brought this on?
I'm in need of some extra hands for what I hope to accomplish, you see. Since you've proven yourselves rather capable, I would like you under my employ until my work is complete.
Sometimes not being known why you were made or born is probably better. I mean, my parents have told me directly that was a mistake and that they resent me for ever being born. Ooh. Yeah, that is not great though, Fanta. Like, not having a purpose can be good, but it's more the fact that she knows she should remember, but she doesn't. Right? That is the problem. Like, I'm fine not having a purpose either. I'm just being a goofy person on the internet. Because that's what I want to do.
Okay, Mask. I'm gonna give it to you straight. You're shadier than a dark room at midnight. We'd have to be out of our minds to take a job from some freak who's got "Don't Trust Me" written all over their face. Pretty sure that's what you got under there anyway.
Oh, I can see that.
Everything right down to my guts screaming that working for you's gonna be more trouble than it's worth. And I never want to work 1 minute more than I need to. So I'm out!
I'm with her. Sorry about that.
Let's not be hasty now. You will be handsomely rewarded for your services. How do you like this?
No?
As a start, of course. You will receive this upon accepting the job, followed by triple the amount upon completion.
Okay. Okay. Quick change there. You know what? Fair, I get it. He's like, but how many zeros is this? And she's like, oh, okay. Okay. You know what? God.
Of course we are.
I don't want to work 1 minute more than I have to resonates with me. Same with me. The fact that she also changed her mind immediately when she was given money upon acceptance of the job also resonates with me. You know what? Easy money? Like, because all they have to do, right, is accept the job, and if they really don't want to go through with it, they still have the money and they can just go. Right? But they can just accept the money, see what's going on, and then if they really just don't want to do it, then they won't get the additional money at the end. But apparently it's enough for her to just immediately be like, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah, we're in.
We'd be able to live a life of luxury with that kind of money. We'd never have to work another day in our lives again.
Right, okay. So, literally life-changing money. Yeah. That's fair.
I would also not be opposed to awarding further bonuses based on your performance.
Ooh.
You're a god!
Oh my god. Nadia, please. Don't start worshipping him now.
Oh, come on, S! We gotta! We'll be kicking ourselves down the line if we don't!
Calm down, Nadia. Actually think about what he's saying. It's all too good to be real.
It's plain to see you are not bracers, but you don't strike me as mercenaries either. Your history must be quite unusual to become so skilled in combat at your age. My offer holds no downsides. If you want to live in peace, you may do so with the mirror I provide. You will never have to accept another dubious job like this ever again.
We've got one condition.
Name it.
We refuse to kill another human being. No exceptions.
Very well. I accept.
Okay.
Then we have a deal.
Yeah, he hates killing people. And he was an assassin. Imagine
well,
that.
It's done now. I just have to hope everything works out as planned.
Oh god, having an assassin that hates to kill people is not the best, you know? But, I mean, he did his job for the time being and then escaped. So hopefully now he can do some good, maybe? Possibly?
I won't let any harm come to Nadia. Ever.
Right. So I don't know how they got here. Not necessarily. But, let me look at everyone. So Cherub. Attacks and crafts heal EP. Earth Elemental Master Quartz prevents ailments and stat down. Time Elemental boosts break damage with higher HP. And Offensive Arts deal critical damage. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Status. My mirror image traps enemies within mirrors and reduces them to shards with the swing of an axe. So yeah, she does have an axe. That is pretty awful. That's an awful way to go. Analyzes weaknesses through emerald eyes, lowering their mobility, defense, and balance. Smashes against the ground, causing a massive shockwave. And you have Palace Capellion, recovers HP and decreases damage taken in a defensive formation. Oh, actually,
Very well.
does it mean I can do Nadia? We have some outfits. We have a summer swimsuit, of course we do. Of course we do. I don't know why we would use that, but these little slaughterer, okay, that's Ren's outfit, of course. Cute. And magical curl lapis, right. Of course. I like her original outfit though. Or Ren's colors, this is more like. I like this outfit. It's very cute. And we don't have anything else. Rosenkreutz. Baron Bear the 7th. Nice. Baron Bear is amazing. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, that axe is bigger than her. Classic. Do we have anything else? No. Cool. So wait, is this where we came from, or this isn't the way we need to be going? Alright, then lead the way, right. Do we have anything otherwise? Like, do we have any... Oh, we do. We have quite a lot, actually. That means we can just upgrade a couple of things. Nice. You do enjoy the small woman with huge weapon trope for some reason. I do too. I don't know. There's something about it.
I'm tired. Can't we take a break?
No, we're not taking a break.
I'm right there with you, but we don't know this place well.
I'll remove all who stand in my way.
Park through. Shadow step.
Shadow step.
Target locked. They're down.
You're up.
Extra points for sights. So you'd love Ren then. She's exactly that.
My turn. The doll sees all. So this is what you do.
An insect that prefers dark spaces, its sparkling black carapace is the result of obsessive daily self-care. Well, self-care is good, you know? It's good to have some self-care. Even if you are a roach, I suppose.
I shall.
Okay. Ha! Buffing.
Here we go.
On it. Keep at it.
I'll take care of it.
Oh my god. How did you miss?
It's me.
How did you miss? Silly goober.
My turn. Here I go.
deserve some praise.
There we go.
Rosenberg dolls simply can.
These monsters pose little threat to you, it would seem.
I'd be mortified if they did with how weak they are. Lapis busting out that giant axe surprised me more.
It's perfect for me, isn't it? It lets me take out anything I seize in a single broad stroke so I don't dirty my dress.
Yeah.
I feel that, LP. A simple strat is a good strat.
I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess it is. Very simple strat. Just kill them quickly with the giant axe. I get it. Do I not have a single target heal? That would really be nice. What the heck is this thing? Are they frogs? Sleep frog. Aww.
The doll sees all. So this is what you do.
An underground dwelling froggy that lulls prey into a deep, deadly sleep. It then devours over several hours, relishing each bite. Okay, yeah, don't fall asleep with this thing. They look kind of cute, but apparently they just munch.
All right.
Why do C's voice line sounds familiar? I said before, they remind me of Rufus. The way he speaks.
Cut you down. Not clean.
Got you.
On it.
I don't know if you agree.
Target locked.
It's me.
Zerial cannon, no. Let's just burn this one.
My turn.
Diamond Nova.
Initiating drive. Yeah.
Unusual to have a description called a creature froggy. I don't know, you know, it is a froggy though. They are froggies. Might call them anything else.
Oh no! My dress is just an awful mess.
I do like her victory animation. That is amazing. I don't think I've played enough of this game to know what Rufus sounds or talks like. I mean, either way, it's very close to how the nobles talk. So Rufus or Eustace or someone like that. That would be my guess without knowing anything other than just how he sounds. But of course, I mean, we've seen Rufus, but whether that then is an imposter or...
Are you ready?
Or if this, for example, would be Eustace trying to...
On it.
Fight against his brother.
Target locked.
I don't know.
Keep at it.
I'll take care of it. Cut you down.
Nurse Nadia's
Appreciate
here.
it. Okay.
But yeah, they're just thoughts at the end of the day. I don't really have any real proof.
My turn.
Prince Oliver? I doubt it, because then where's Charizard? And would he interrupt his honeymoon for this? Maybe. I guess. Maybe.
Keep at it! Now, Nadia!
Yep!
I don't think so, though. Okay, wait, that is the way to go. It's a giant crab. Let me look at the other route, so we can actually get treasure there, I believe. This place. There's also a crab there.
That monster looks
Boom.
a simple matter. Here I go.
How about this?
Renegade Edge.
Renegade Edge! Now clean.
Got you.
I do like to
shall
speculate
we
every now and
play?
then. But I've absolutely no idea.
Okay.
Boom.
Back up!
You deserve some praise.
Fine, bring it on. Okay,
Revelation.
time to settle this. They're down.
Oh, don't use.
My turn.
They snatched my HP.
Criminal plague!
How dare they?
My turn. The doll sees all. I've seen through your game.
A freshwater crustacean that grew feral as its home became steadily polluted. Its body tissue absorbs both HP and EP.
On guard.
Stabbers?
Now clean.
Got you. It's me. Are you ready? Hi. My turn. Here I go.
Let's have it sleep for a moment.
I shall.
And then break.
Ready?
Criminal's raid.
Criminal plague!
Ready? Keep at it!
Get this crab. Take it down.
On guard. Now clean. We shall end this now.
I'll help.
Okay.
Sure thing. It's me. Welcome to my Teddy Talk.
For Teddy Talk.
My pièce de résistance. Mwah. Makes Nana proud.
Boom.
Oh yeah, monster.
Not bad. Ow.
I'm here for you.
Thank you.
Okay, it
On it.
woke up and healed a bit as well.
They're down.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, you'll take care of it, right? With Soul Eater. Never mind, you missed. You didn't take care of
My
it.
turn.
God damn it. Why did you lie?
Here I go.
I can't believe C would lie like that.
No choice. Here goes. You picked the wrong opponent to mess with.
You wonder if his moves or anything give any ideas to who he might be. A little bit, I guess. But they also seem to be using... so Galleon Ford, mine too. Cherub. It doesn't really give a lot away. Bloodgang Rain. Soul Eater Renegade Edge. Yeah, it doesn't really give anything away. His sword, I mean, I can't see a sword in this. Let me see here. I mean, it doesn't really ring a bell. But my assumption would be that they'd use things that wouldn't make them recognizable, right? Because if you're gonna hide your identity...
We should get that chest while we're here.
You would also try to not act like yourself, right? At least a little bit. Night Gleam is very good. Let me get that right away. Instead of... instead of EP2, I think... Okay, Crab.
What excellent spirit.
Show me what you've got.
All right. Slay on sight. Criminal plague. I'll take care of it.
Maybe it is Crow. I doubt it. I really doubt it.
Stop playing.
My turn.
I don't think Crow has the kind of money required.
Initiating drive. It's me. Yes! Got you.
Asking for it.
Very well. Initiating drive.
Okay. Time to settle this. Detonate! Keep at it.
Perfect.
All right.
Oh, come on. See, why do you sometimes keep missing? Come on, just...
These swords are of those who lost their way.
I think he's the only one who's missed, right? Everyone else keeps just hitting everything. And he misses. What a dum-dum. He's supposed to be all cool and stuff, and he keeps getting...
Very well. Here I go.
I
How
don't
shall we
know.
play? Yes! Got you.
Asking for it.
He needs to work on his coolness, you know?
Here I go.
Crap. They're down.
You're down, you're up. Sorry.
You deserve some
The
praise.
combination of voice slides got
Rosenberg
me.
dolls simply cannot not be beat.
Oh, Fortitude droplet. You can have that. There you go.
Crap. Get it together, Swin.
We should be under the capital now.
He borrowed it from Reen, but Reen didn't know where Crow was. And also, I don't think Reen has that kind of money.
We'll proceed as I outlined yesterday. If you have questions, speak now.
Okay, so they went to the capital. As they said they would. Interesting. I mean, not that interesting. It makes sense that they would do that. Because they said they would.
I'm good.
I am wondering what they're doing though.
Me too.
Oh no. I should have come prepared.
No questions then.
Aw. Poor Lapis just got dropped like a dummy in a dunce hat. Huh? What's a dunce hat?
Alright, just to confirm. Our first objective is to gather intel on any soldiers displaying unusual behavior.
Poor Lapis.
That sum it up?
To the letter. How we proceed after that is dependent on our findings.
Can I still ask questions?
I'll be counting on you to ascertain their whereabouts.
Hey, don't just ignore me.
Aw.
I also need you to be on guard for the other targets previously mentioned.
Yeah, don't ignore Lapis.
You got it. I've been curious about them.
She's trying.
Shh, there's something
I said...
Ow.
Don't ignore me!
Oh.
I can't believe she took out a monster that big in one hit.
Well...
Rosenberg sure builds him tough.
We aren't ignoring you. Far from it. We will be depending on you a great deal in combat.
He's right. I'm almost tempted to leave all the fighting to you, LP. Really? Well, you'd be right to do so. There are no limits to what a top-of-the-line Rosenberg is capable of. But, why are you calling me LP? 'Cause your name's Lapis. Lapis. LP. I understand the root, but why call me it? It sounds cute. Oh, carry on then.
That's all you need to be okay with it?
I mean, I guess, yeah.
Cute is important. If I were to rate the cuteness of everyone's names, Nadia gets 90 points.
Okay, pretty good. 90 is good.
So I'm the golden standard of names, huh? Swin gets 65 points.
Not great. It's passing, I suppose.
Am I supposed to be happy about that or not?
And C gets a 15.
Fair. It is a single letter.
Your name just plain isn't cute. Hear that, S? Mask here got a 15.
I don't even get what her criteria is.
That mask is also just hideous.
Oof. Oof.
I'm of the opinion that you should take it off. Here. And tell us your real name while you're at it.
I'll consider it, should the need ever arise.
Okay.
Yay! That's one step forward. Don't fall for it. That's what they say to placate you so you'll drop the subject. Then they don't gotta do jack.
Oh, Nadia's on to him.
Guys, the
Maybe.
mission...
I mean, the mission is kind of important right now too, I guess, but... What about his name, though? I am curious.
Make the easy street.
Slay on sight! Criminal blade!
Wait, why are you doing that, Fanta? You're hot, then you're cold. Yes, then you're no. You're in, then you're out. You're up, then you're down. You're left when it's right. Something like that. I don't remember the rest, actually.
The doll sees all.
Kiss you may go.
I've seen through your game.
Soft-bodied monster born from miasma. It absorbs all things into its body, growing endlessly. That doesn't sound great.
Ready?
Do you really want to stay? Go.
Carve through! Shadow step! On it.
Right. Revelation? No, Mark.
Target locked.
How shall we play?
Punitive
Are you
Fierce.
ready? Bye! Got you!
First.
Give it up for the whole gang!
Yeah!
I'll help! Very well. And now!
Perfect.
On it. Target locked. You're down!
You're up! It's me!
I'll take care of it.
Eater.
Cut you down! Now claim.
Got you!
Hey! Keep at it!
You're up! Yeah!
Well,
We smashed him and thrashed him!
I was going to actually
Not much of a
scan
surprise.
them, but
But
I suppose we can't anymore because I killed them all.
treasure! Oh, I can smell the riches!
I can smell the riches too. I can just smell them. Can you smell the riches, chat? We don't need more crit, right? Because basically we crit either way because of our mark ability. So we don't need the crit chance, we just need to use mark. What will we find here? Halt. Is something the matter? Shh. I think I hear something. Oh, cats. Oh, this is Nine Valley Ost District. Oh, so the Heimdall Ost District. Wait, I didn't know Nine Valley had a shop here as well. Noticed goods. Finished. Chancellor set out to. Tonight. We're them our anger. Okay, so they're angry soldiers, probably part of the bad regime, or the bad guys in general. I have to say, I didn't expect to strike gold quite so quickly. You've got to be the guys we're looking for, right? Without a doubt. How skilled are you two with espionage? Skilled enough? Pretty bad. You just don't want to do any work. Espionage? Alright, with me, Swin. What should I do? you can be our babysitter. And one babysitter coming right up. Babysitter? Wait, are you calling me a baby? How dare you? Poor Lapis. Oh, a Ramda unit. Wait. Is that a Ramda unit? You know of them? We've seen Calvardian agents who were on our tail use them in the past, yeah. But I thought only they had access to them. How did you get one? No way, did Hercules hire us, right? We'll split in half to begin our investigation, then reconvene at sundown. I mean, it's still plausible that someone like Rufus could have gotten his hands on them, right? Or at least someone up in the hierarchy, because the Hercules members got arrested and some of their units got taken away. It's also possible that they are also working with the Republic. There's a lot of ways they could have gotten one of them. We'll split in half to begin our investigation, then reconvene at sundown. Begin. Off they go. What is that run? Should we get going then? Get going where? How about we just walk around? Ooh, I'm a walking expert. I walk like the best of them. You're so adorable. Huh? Well, of course I am. Oh, here. Put these on. Lapis is camouflage. If you use this to hide your joints, no one will be able to tell you apart from a real human. You don't have to if you don't want to, but Mask thought it would be worth it. Or it might be worth it. I don't know. I think I'm very beautiful as I am. But I'll give it some thought. Good girl. Now then, let's move. Let me see. Oh, okay, so it just doesn't have the joints then. I mean, that is cute. But I don't know, I kind of like the joints being visible. Oh, there's hair in my... Why do I have hair in my mouth? There we go. What are we playing today? How about we race? First one to run down the end of the street, turn at Gamgee's, then come back here is the winner. I'm in. So, we're just chilling, I guess. The other two are...
Nadia. It's where grown-ups go and try to make themselves happy by drinking stuff that makes them stupid. Surely there are more elegant solutions to finding happiness than that.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, the way she described
Nadia,
it is
what's
interesting.
that over there? An orbital tram. It's a key part of Heimdall's public transportation. People pack onto them like sardines to go slave away at their soul-sucking jobs each and every morning.
Well, that sounds very off-putting. Why would anyone do that?
They're just like, yeah, this is what people do, and they're like, why would anyone do that? Why would you go to a soul-sucking job every day? Money. Money, really. To live, I suppose. This is my friend. Her name's Nono. She used to be my only friend, but I've made new ones in Sunday school. It feels kind of weird to have so many now. Aww. Kitty. Meow. I didn't know humans and cats could be friends. They can be, sometimes. More cats. Meow. Ooh, juicy ham cutlet. Don't mind if I do. Hey, wait, can I make that? Oh, I don't have the ingredients, of course. So we're just wandering while the others actually do work, I suppose? The joys of having long hair. Yeah, mine isn't even that long, but yeah. It's long enough to get in my face, for sure. You felt something tickling your butt the other day in the shower and it was some of your hair. Didn't realize it had grown so long. Mine has never been quite that long. I think the longest it's been is like lower back-ish. Like halfway down my back, maybe? Something like that. I do like having long hair, but it's a pain to deal with as well sometimes. So I try to keep it relatively manageable. And then every so often I'll have it cut down to like here. And then I grow it again. I thought Erebonia's capital would be fancier. Is this really it? Yep, but this part's pretty old. It's where all the commoners and laborers live. That's strange. Why do humans divide themselves up even though they're all human? Because they're silly. Society wouldn't be able to function if they did it any other way. Are you silly too? I'm an exception. Or so I want to believe. I like this place though. It's cool the way it all feels kind of thrown together. Life's just better when you don't try too hard, and this area looks like it was built with that same mindset. So, simple is good. Simple is the best. The streets end up getting a unique feel to them too. There's lots of slight differences in elevation, bunches of back alleys. Can't think of a better for guerrilla warfare or an ambush. It's a blast just thinking of how I'd use it all. Use it all for what? Like for playing tag? Huh? Tag? Shh. Not again. Oh. Wait. Machias' dad? It's time to leave, Your Excellency. Thank you. Is everything ready? Of course. Your guests said they will also be arriving soon. Then we must leave at once. It won't do to be late. The car is ready for you, sir. I won't be able to come back home again for quite some time, I'm sure. Things are about to get busy. Is he someone you know? Kinda. He's really famous. He's a politician who became a governor of the city despite being born a commoner. Now he straight up represents the entire Erebonian government. Wow, you know so much, Nadia. But if he's that important, shouldn't we follow after him? Following him's not going to help with what we're doing. But just who is he going to meet? They gotta be real high up on the chain to worry about being late. Well, I think we've seen enough of the Oz district. You ready to see more? Where are we going? You'll see. Just follow me. Vesta Street. Oh yeah. Oh, wait a minute. Pottery, what are you doing here? What do you mean I can't go to Crossbow? I stood in line and filled the paperwork to update my work visa and everything. Now you're telling me that blockhead Machias is caught up in whatever the hell's going on too? Yeah, and he never comes home or anything. Does he have any idea how worried you are? Who said I was worried about that jerk? Huh? You're not? He may not look it, but that dweeb's got guts. It's obvious he's okay. That's why I'm more worried about getting into Crossbell at all first. I owe it to the folks at the department store for hiring someone like me. I can worry about Machias on the side once I get there. So we're gonna have to split up again, Cargo. You gonna be alright on your own? This must be what you were like when I was missing during the war. I'll be fine. There's stuff I want to try to do on my own, so get going, Pottery. Listen to you trying to act like a big man. Aw. Pottery is so nice. So nice, but so... just aggressive. Aggressively nice. Who are you guys? I've never seen you around these parts before. You lost or something? Need directions back to the main street? No, we'll be fine. They talk like thugs, but they don't seem like bad people. How strange. Yeah, don't worry about them. It's fine. Okay, so we can go to Vesta Street from here. I suppose that's what we'll do. Okay, they're traveling. Oh, wait, is that Rean?
Hey, aren't they...
Okay. Rean is here too. I mean, we knew Rean was heading this direction. He was with Elise as well.
So, Thor's Class 7 is here after all.
Oh, he can sense them.
Is something the matter?
No, it's nothing.
There they are. Alright, time to have some fun and see the sights. I thought we were supposed to gather information. We can do that on the side. This place is more lively compared to the last one we were in. Well, yeah, it's a shopping district. You can buy all kinds of stuff here. Was there something you needed? Nope, not a thing. Oh. But we're going shopping anyway. Oh. I can't pass on shopping in the capital just because I don't need anything. I read a guide on the city from front to back in the bookstore, so I know all the top spots data. Let's spend some Mira. Okay then. Yeah.
As
Classic.
for the hottest thing on Vesta Street, nothing holds a candle to Lafitte. Come on, you'll see what I mean once we poke our heads inside.
It's the
I
bakery.
hope so. The name doesn't tell me much, but I give it 83 points.
83 points is pretty good for the name. Oh, Herschel shop. Toa's parents, they must be super worried actually. I know Toa's likely fine, but with how much things have gotten out of hand. Oh, sorry. Welcome to Herschel's. Actually, if you don't mind, my niece has gotten herself caught in that mess up over in Crossbell. I know she can handle herself just fine, but I can't help but think about if she's alright. Then why worry? If you think she can handle herself just fine, then she must be fine. Thanks, miss. That means a lot. Alright, I need to keep focused during work hours. If there's anything in particular you're looking for, let me know. Ooh. Moonless Morn, Chapter 7 and 8. Kagamaru Hand Towel. I guess I need... So we got... Okay, we got a lot of money on this group. I just realized they have a lot of money. I guess they were given a lot, weren't they? Haz, what are you doing? What are you doing here? Hello. Happy New Year. I hope you're doing well. Looks like they're hiking up the taxes big time in the mare. I might just have to drop our order down to 8 boxes from now on. Oh, look at her go. That's a real pro right there. Oh my, how could I have missed such adorable customers? I often import stock from other regions to fulfill requests, but the situation as it stands now has made that difficult. It's not just money problems on my mind either. My Nisa is over in Crossbell. How can I not be stressed? Stress does nothing to help the situation though. The best thing I can do is believe and take care of what's in my purview. You're both just the cutest little things. Are you running an errand? Just ask me if you need anything, okay? Yes, ma'am. I shall happily request your assistance. Oh, they're so nice. You just came over to inform me that my butt is stinky. Well, that's rude. How dare you? How dare you, Has? No trip to Heimdall would be complete without a stop at this excellent bakery. According to whoever wrote this guide, humans die if they go too long without food, don't they? They do, yeah. That sounds very inconvenient. We do, but we don't just eat to survive. We do it because it's fun. Food is an art. How is it an art? You're confusing me. Maybe it's just one of those things that goes over a doll's head. I mean, most people also, I guess, also eat because they enjoy it, but some people don't. Some people just eat because they need to. I am a little bit on the edge of either, to be honest. Sometimes I eat because I want to, and sometimes I eat because I have to. It depends what the food is, to be honest. Barkeep, 1 bread mishy and a drink. I'm not a barkeeper, but you got it. Would you like that here or to go? For here, please. To where else can this weary soul go to find solace from the cruel bustle of city life than this here boulangerie? I'm honored you like it here so much, miss. And what did all this stuff you said mean? Nothing. I've just always wanted to say something cool like that. Right. What's up? Nothing. Okay. Just stare. Uh-oh. Is it the Mishy face? Does she think it's cute? Want a bite? As a cutting-edge Rosenberg doll, I can convert septium into energy. I have no need for food. Okay then. You sure you don't want a bite? I really want one. Yeah, of course. Oh my god. I can't... Is it fine if she eats? Where does it go? Can she convert food into energy as well? Nom. What do you think? I'm not familiar with what tastes go with what words, but this is really good. Success. So you got taste buds? I suppose I do. Even I didn't realize I had them. Interesting. Why would they give her taste buds? It's one of those things where it's like, I mean, they don't need food to survive, so why give them taste buds at all? Unless they really wanted to make her as lifelike as possible. It just gets stuck in the head? Maybe. Maybe. Rosenberg technology can't be beat. And now that I know... Yeah? I want to have some more. Okay. Let's get some food in you then. I'll order a variety so you can try different flavors. Yay! Oh. Oh my god. Okay. I can't believe you tore through the whole menu. You must have a portal for a stomach. I think I understand what you meant before, Nadia. Eating food is an art. You may not understand as well as you think. Well, let's pay the bill and move on to the next place, okay? At least they got a lot of money to pay for this
Should
stuff.
probably head to our next stop, the Garnier district. But I want to eat more bread. Don't sweat it. There's plenty more treats to be tried for your bottomless stomach.
Oh my god. She taught Lapis that food tastes good and now Lapis is just eating everything. I don't think that's a good thing. Thank you again for your massive order. It's an absolute joy to see people love our bread as much as you did. The joy is all mine. You helped me to discover the joys of food. The satisfaction of taste is like nothing I've ever felt. I'm sure you're exaggerating, but thank you all the same. It's interesting to say that she's not actually exaggerating in this case, but... Egg sandwich. Nice. She's worse than Mads when there's pizza involved. Maybe. Maybe. It's close. Okay, next district. Heimdall Underground. So we're checking in with Swill and C. And there's the military guys, the soldiers. Those are the same soldiers who were after that case. So the Imperial Army is in on this? I suspected we would find them here. You finished transporting all the goods to their destination? Indeed. Preparations are now complete. What happens now hinges on the efforts of you and your comrades tomorrow. You've got nothing to worry about there. We're not just gonna roll over and let our division cease to exist. Van Dyke and Regnitz are going to pay dearly for their cowardice. Okay, so they're after Machias' dad and Van Dyke. Principal Van Dyke. They're trying to infiltrate and take out important people. The Supreme Leader is looking forward to seeing what you can do. We'll restore the Empire to its former glory and crush the loathsome Republic once and for all. These people. These things happen when you teach machines how to eat. Yeah, that's why I'm saying she shouldn't have done it, but then again, she probably couldn't say no to Lapis either. Should we strike now? No, there seems to be rather a lot of them. We wouldn't want our real target slipping away in the ensuing battle either. I have some more suitable candidates in mind to take care of this. Suitable candidates? Like Reen and the guys, or did he mean Lapis and Nadia? I don't know. Hey Nadia, what's next? What are we going to eat now? Since when did the boss tell us to go on some gourmet tour across the city? Can't we? I can tell you don't care much about gathering intelligence anyway. Let's leave the real work to them so we can have fun. Now you're speaking my language. But if we try something at every spot, I'm gonna go broke as a joke. Oh well, I'll just make Mask reimburse me. Call it a business expense. So let's make it happen, LP. We'll hit the town and stuff ourselves with good eats from one corner to the other. I read the guidebook, so I'll lead the way to the best spots laid out. Yay, food time! Oh my god, they're just gonna... Oh no. They're just like, yeah, screw the job, let's eat food. And I can't blame them, to be honest.
Wow, all the jewelry here is so sparkly! Wonder how much I'd have to wear S down to buy me one of these bad boys.
Michette Tiara, ooh. Mine. Fanta, did you again forget to take your meds?
Oh, people talk up this opera house a ton! Wanna see what's up, LP? I don't smell anything coming from there, so no. On to the next spot.
Oh my god, she's obsessed
So
with
it's
food
food or
now.
nothing,
No, she's obsessed with food. She doesn't want anything else anymore. She's just food only. Only food, nothing else. Oh, there's a hotel here. If she likes bread that much, wait until she tries pizza. I know, right? Okay. Some bigwigs staying here, apparently. Interesting. Ice cream! Come on, Nadia, let's eat already. Don't worry, I got you. 2 chocolate banana crepes, please. Got it. 2 specials coming right up. If you could give me a few minutes, ladies, I'll whip you up a couple of crepes that'll knock your socks off. Yay! I guess it takes a minute because they're special. Or it's a special. Wanna walk around a little more to kill time? Can we? That sounds great. Progress in C story has been locked for now. Okay. Okay. Cool. So they're just hanging out in the capital. There's nothing going on. They're just having a good time eating all the food. Right. Let's see what Reen's up to then. Because we did see him in the capital. There they are.
We're finally here.
Wait, where's Yuna?
Is it 10 already?
And you say?
Sure is. Heimdall's pretty far from Ymir.
Our next target shall be the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City.
The Vermilion City C mentioned can only be Heimdall. But the capital is gigantic. We're going to need some way to narrow our search radius.
If you ask me, the racecourse in the Garnier district seems suspicious.
Do they now?
That's just because you want to go there, Ash.
I know. I'll save having fun till our work's done.
I'd be happy to take you anywhere you like once we've ensured Prince Olivert is safe. As long as it's not the kind of shady businesses I know you want to go to.
I gotcha. Can't very well go to him in uniform.
That's not the problem here, Ash.
We can go for dessert though, right?
Of course. It'll be on me even. Just focus on the investigation first. Let's start with Lady Arie, since she's agreed to speak with us.
Oh, Lady
To
Arie.
the training hall in the Laika district we go then.
Nice, that's been a while. But again, where did Yuna and Muse go? They're not here. The morning after learning from Major Claire of Crossbell's occupation, we set about discussing how we should act. We also established contact with all the members of Class 7 that we could to inform them of the situation. First, there was the matter of Crossbell itself. We knew from the Major's intel that it was under the control of the former Governor General and his Ebon Defense Force. Anxiety over the region's welfare gnawed at us, but as it had been isolated from the outside world, we had no way to learn more. Indeed, there was little we could do on that front for the time being. Then there was the matter of the search for Prince Olivert and his wife. Their whereabouts remained unknown. Furthermore, the Round of Seven system we had used to stay in touch over long distances relied on an artifact stored on the Courageous II, and with the airship stolen, that method of communication was lost to us. Our only clue, then, was the message sent to the Intelligence Division by sea. Vague as it was, the information was undoubtedly the best lead in unraveling the mystery of the prince's disappearance. With hope on the horizon, we set about dividing ourselves into several groups. Major Claire and Yuna agreed to head east to get a handle on the situation in Crossbell. That makes sense. Okay, so Yuna went with Major Claire to Crossbell. Meanwhile, Lord Matthias and Kurt would head west and rendezvous with the students of the Vander School. Muse volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal. Oh, Kurt wasn't there either, right. Muse volunteered to return to the branch campus to meet up with the principal. It feels kind of bad that I forgot about Kurt, sorry. And her fellow students, as well as seek help from other sources. The others would all find ways to play to their strengths in aiding our cause. Meanwhile, I was to bring Altina and Ash with me to Heimdall to follow the trail left to us by C's message.
That is basically our situation as it stands. His Excellency also asked us to tell you that he hopes you'll be able to look after the hall in his extended absence.
Thank you for updating me on everything going on.
Arie.
It's the least we could do. Your husband did a lot for us.
More like put us through the goddamn ringer.
All while shrugging off our attacks like we were nothing more than a bunch of buzzing mosquitoes. He sent Kurt flying off a cliff, too. I found him quite terrifying.
I do hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma. Still, his is a measured hand. If he came at you that fiercely, he trusted you could handle it. I hope you can understand that he only did what he did because he saw potential in all of you.
We do, don't worry. Yeah, could tell he wasn't acting with any ill will. If anything, I'm the one with the reputation for being a stern disciplinarian around here. Based on how often I see my students quake at the knees, I'd wager they fear me more than my husband. And we caught wind of that when we were here for one of our field exercises. Kurt's got some monster parents. Surprised the guy ain't half to Martian or something. In the time I spent with him, it was clear there was much more to him than his stern presence on the battlefield. He was kind enough to share some wisdom with me too. Was he now? He's a man of few words, so that's very unusual. I can't picture that happening at all. Same here. Please don't speak rudely about the man in front of his wife, you two. Don't worry, I appreciate their honesty. Still, I'm glad to see that you all seem even more united as a class than you did when you were last here. Do continue to look after my Kurt, won't you? Of course. We would even if we weren't asked to. And if he wants help getting into the good kind of trouble, I'm his guy. Getting back to why we're here. Has anything out of the ordinary happened in the capital recently? The students who were here have split up across Erebonia to search for information on Prince Oliver's whereabouts. As such, I'm not as well informed on the situation here in Heimdall as I would be. But there is one thing I feel is worth mentioning. What is that? It feels as though there are more people coming and going than there should be. Especially given how there are no festivals or celebrations here around this time of year. It's making the capital feel more restless than usual, differently from how it did during the summer festival. It's as though there's something stagnant in the air. I'll be glad to not have to deal with any more Calvage spies like at the festival, that's for sure. But stagnant's air all you're gonna get in the city to begin with. You feel anything out of whack, Swarcher? Not especially, if I'm honest. I'm guessing it's a relatively slight difference, ma'am? Yes, it may even be just my imagination. You've lived in Heimdall for a long time. If something feels amiss to you, it likely is. We'll keep that in mind as we investigate. I'm sorry I can't provide you with any more concrete information. There is one thing I can do, however. I'd like to introduce you to someone dependable to aid your investigation. Oh? Well, I say introduce, but you in particular know her very well. She should be here at any moment now. Ah, there we are. Knock, knock.
May I come in?
I think I know who that is.
I suspected as much.
By all means.
Elise.
Elise.
It's a bit weird to talk to the brother of Elise and be like, I'd like to introduce you to someone. It's like, I mean, not introduce, I suppose. That's just a weird phrasing. I hope he didn't leave you with any lasting trauma. Ma'am, he threw his own son off a cliff. Yeah, I mean, but he's fine though, Fanta. He's fine.
Hello, everyone. It's good to see you all again. The same to you.
So she's our little helper, huh?
Indeed. Sister Doreen, friend to Princess Alphen, and head of St. Astraya's student council, the noble Elise Schwarzer herself.
The princess and Muse have already apprised me of the situation, so I spoke with Lady Aurier and volunteered to aid you upon your arrival. I apologize if my behavior strikes you as meddlesome, but I am certain that I will be able to aid you in your investigation. You do know more about the capital than any of us.
You're not coming, and that's final.
Reen. God damn it.
But...
Out comes the big brother.
Sorry. God damn it, that caught me off guard. Ash, please.
There's still far too much we don't know about the situation here. Given that our enemies pilfered the name of the Imperial Liberation Front, we could very well be dealing with terrorists. Involving a civilian in this would be downright irresponsible.
So I'm just a civilian, am I? Just a no-good student without a mote of power to her name?
That's not what I'm trying to...
Oh, I think it is. But even leaving that aside, your blunt dismissal misses an important point.
And what point is that?
That the situation at hand doesn't relate to me, when I am Princess Alphen's dearest friend.
But that is that, and this...
As we speak, she is racked with worry over her brother's well-being. Yet, as the matter is confidential, she has to feign a smile and act as though everything is normal. She cannot cast her responsibilities aside and aid in the search herself either. And because she cannot, I will do so in her place. If I just sit by idly while she suffers in silence and do nothing to alleviate her burden, I won't be fit to call myself her friend ever again.
Elise.
Looks like you lose this one, Schwarzer.
You realize both of them are Schwarzer in this context.
True.
If I may, I think you would do well to put your trust in her here. Her skill with a rapier is formidable.
That may be so, but...
I have toiled long and hard to master the art of fencing passed down through our family. Of late, I have even grown under Lady Aurier's tutelage. And far from letting my pen rest while my sword hand improves, I have overcome many a challenge as student council president. I am no longer a cowering child in need of your protection, dear brother.
All right. Ash called this one right. You win.
Let me just... need to check something. Here.
Then...
We'll be glad to have your assistance. But if things get dangerous, I want you to do as I say. Deal?
Deal.
Alright. So we've got Elise with us.
I wish you all well in your investigation. Please, do be careful. Should I catch wind of anything you hear, I'll let you know immediately.
Thank you. We appreciate it.
Then let us set off. I will do my best not to overextend myself and leave you all to carry the burden. But please, if you are truly in need, I hope you won't hesitate to tell me. For even I possess a strength that you can lean on.
Thanks. It's good to know you've got my back.
And the feeling is mutual.
Nice. There's Elise. Fragrant Garden performs a series of elegant slashes that resembles the petals of a flower. Swallowtail launches a shockwave from a sweeping, forceful slash. Prays to Adios to summon a healing rain. Very nice. Focuses one's spirit like the clear surface of water, raising one's power. Also very nice. And Dancing Petals. Restoration and 50% evasion is crazy, actually. That is very nice. And she has Elixir. Attacks and crafts up Sepith. Not bad. Yeah, looks good overall. I guess you can have this while Musei's gone. And Ash, you can have this. Cool. Let's see what to do next. We have to meet up with the rest of our friends who've come to the capital. But there's still plenty of time before our scheduled gathering. No point in rushing then. Shall we patrol the districts and gather some intelligence? That way we can meet with the others along the way. Given your familiarity with the area, that certainly sounds like the most efficient plan. That reminds me, apparently the violin nerds we're supposed to meet up with is from here. Right, Elliot. He hasn't been on tour, so he's been working in the city. Machias is from the capital too. Machias, Elisa, Toa, and Sharon. I hope they're doing alright. I'm sure they are. For now, let's focus on what we can do. You're right, Reen. You like her phone emblem? Wait. Oh yeah, the Saint Astraeus logo. Is this the first time Elise has been a character in your party for combat or no? I believe she was a character at some point before. But mostly she's been a side character that could use certain abilities, but not all of them. So like the orders, for example, right? But she has fought before, just not often. Ooh, pancakes. Nice. Pancakes. Baking pancakes, making... no, this is... Assorted grains will be fed hardy powder. Okay. I don't have any of that stuff right now. Let's go to the Lake Lord Company. Oh my god, this is so expensive, but I'm buying it. Look, I need to be able to fish. It's important. We'll always splurge on fishing equipment. Let's go to the Reverie Company. Anything here? Mishi music box. Don't mind if I do. You can have this, and then you can have this. You love her outfit still? Same. Same. Oh. Oh, it's Theresia and Emily. If it isn't Rain and Class 7, and this would be your younger sister, right? Hi everyone, I never thought you would all be dropping in like this. Sorry to barge in. It's good to see you again, Emily. You too, Theresia. Hello, my name is Elise Swartzer. It's a pleasure to meet you both. If I remember correctly, you both serve in the Imperial Air Force, yes? Are you here because of the incident in Crossbell? Good guess, but not quite. We're being transferred to the Joint Staff Office on recommendation from Supreme Commander Van Dyke. You are? That's great news, timing-wise. Though something tells me there's more to the story than that. Well, I'll leave it to Reen to be as sharp as attack. Something smells fishy, and it ain't the Lake Aqueduct. Wait, right, okay. Ash. God damn it. We love to tell you what we know, honest. But it's still being treated as with top secrecy, even within the military. We promise we'll compare notes with you when the time comes, though. Good enough for me. I'll look forward to it. With that out of the way, yeah, I'm pretty worried about what's happening in Crossbell. I know Elisa's probably okay, but the fact we haven't heard from her doesn't make it easier. I'm with you. We're in the dark thanks to the intelligence division being scaled back. It's so frustrating. All we can do is believe that she's safe somewhere and is okay. That's how I felt too. I know the friends we have there will never lose hope, no matter how grim the odds are. I can't imagine the old Class 7 being phased now of all times. You're right. There's no point in wringing our hands right now. Let's just do what we can from over here. That's right. There may be tough times ahead, so look after yourselves and don't push too hard. Yeah, we've got this. Don't worry about it. I'm sure there's nothing crazy going on. Let's go to the park. Oh, big yawn. Actually, now that I think about it, could I have gone to the museum? Possibly.
Don't I know it?
Oh, there's Elliot.
Taking some good-ass naps here. Oh, and there he is.
His music is always so beautiful.
Juice.
Finding him sure didn't take long, huh? For how tranquil this place usually is, I can't help but always think of when the ILF made a mess of it.
Heard.
I remember being terrified when the princess and I were kidnapped at the time, but it feels like more a distant memory now.
Pigeons.
Every story I hear about you reminds me how strong a person you truly are.
Lord Rufus is all over the papers again, you know. You'd think a guy that cute could do no wrong, but he's not cute enough for me to support going to war again. That's good. That's, yeah. You know who's cute? The new president of Calvard. You serious? He's got like 30 years on us. But if I had to pick someone older, I'd go for Carl Regnitz. Okay then. I haven't seen the new president of Calvard. The crowd over there just keeps getting bigger. Well, that's because it's Elliot playing. This is quite the crowd. There's his tune. Not bad. Let's go get a better view. So cute, I'd go to war for them. Must be a whole new level of hotness. Yeah. Yeah. Apparently Rufus isn't there though. You know? He's not quite there. I don't know if we could have given a better performance. It may have been our best one yet. Oh, but there's always room for improvement.
I think I'm with them on this one. It's not often our ensemble comes together this perfectly.
God, I keep yawning. Sorry. You got me there. I don't think we had a single note out of sync, did we? Nope. We were all feeling it to the point where it felt natural to play as one. I think you two were so into it that you forgot we had an audience. I'm not sure I should be proud of losing myself like that. But when it's just you and the music, there's no better feeling in the world. Well, I'll give you a pass this time. As long as our audience was happy, then that's all that really matters. And they were very happy. You know, we wouldn't be having moments like this at all if not for you two. Yeah, if you hadn't shown up when you did, yeah, then they were still igniting the war and everything. That experience gave me a real wake-up call on just how much power music can have. And it's up to us to decide how to use that power, be it for good or for ill. I regret what we decided last year. I can't believe we tried to take such a beautiful thing and twist it to inspire war. What were we thinking? Whatever it was, it's in the past now. Exactly. You're back to your old selves now, right? A good thing too, because today wouldn't have gone nearly as well without you. Yeah, I could never dream of being how I was. Now we can take what we've learned and focus on bettering both ourselves and the world as musicians. You almost make it sound like you'll be flying circles around me if I don't pick up the slack. Then we'll just have to keep up the pace. Oops, got sidetracked. I had spotted a few familiar faces among the audience and meant to say hello sooner. Oh yeah, you're friends from Thor's, right? We should say hello together. Yeah, let's go.
Sorry for making you wait, but I'm glad you stuck around for the show. What'd you think? No need to be polite. Tell us how we really did.
I thought it was brilliant. You were in perfect harmony with one another.
I was genuinely speechless.
Yeah, almost hurts that I wasn't able to catch the start of it.
I'll take that.
We thought we did well too, but it's nice hearing it wasn't just in our heads. Sorry if it feels like we dragged you over our way. Is this the first time you've seen each other as a whole? Oh no, we had a class reunion not too long ago. We just haven't had a chance to play together in ages. We couldn't pass it up with all of us being in Heimdall now. The Revelt company started up a small orchestra, and I couldn't resist applying since I used to work there. Then Ron and Morris joined it too, and here we are. Huh, I didn't know they started one. I imagine you'd have to be top-notch to be accepted. Yeah, it wasn't easy getting accepted, let me tell you. But hey, we can't let Elliot show us up all the time, so it was worth the hustle. Makes sense. I'm just glad you found a way to keep playing music that makes you happy. And the thing that makes me happy is the four of us going on tour together in the future, so I hope we can. Really? Consider my bag's already packed. Did you guys just forget what we were talking about? Elliot can do what he likes, but we have to work around the orchestra's schedule. I'm sure we can figure something out, though. By the way, I wasn't expecting to see Elise with you. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. Your classes are sorely missed. I haven't done that many, but that's still nice of you to say. What, you're a teacher? I think the girls mentioned that to me, come to think of it. You're a music lecturer at St. Estrella, correct? Provisional, but yeah. I'm still learning the ropes to showing the ropes, but it's been a lot of fun so far. I can't believe you got to instruct at an all-girls school too. Elliot always manages to luck out in life, huh? I wish I could lecture at St. Estrella, just once would be enough. I hope he never will if you think he's lucking out. Oh, is that the time? We should probably get going. Revolt wants us to start rehearsing at their flagship store. Yeah, we'll see you guys around. Have fun with the rest of your time in Heimdall. I'll make sure they do. Hope rehearsal goes well. See you later. Well, guess it's time we got started. I've managed to gather some useful information. That was fast. From where? I spoke to a few fans and hit up some connections at the Music Academy. It seems Imperial Army soldiers have been spotted in town a lot more than usual these days. And whatever they're meeting up here for, it's not on the docket. That is suspicious. I called Dad to see if he knew anything about it, but no luck there. Sounds like the prince's disappearance is top secret even when you go pretty high up. I got the feeling he knew something, though. Just that he wasn't sharing. It's very odd for soldiers to be having secret meetings while in uniform. It's possible they're foreign spies disguising themselves as soldiers. But I don't see what they would stand to gain from their actions. Yeah, I don't think it's that deep. It wouldn't shock me if they were still in uniform while off the clock because they were short on time. Is something bothering you, Elise? There is, but I'd like to get my thoughts in order a little more before sharing. Oh, alright then. All we got now is that something smells fishy. Lady Aria's instincts were absolutely onto something, yeah. It's too early to say for certain if any of this relates to C, but we should keep that in the back of our minds just in case. The investigation continues then. Yeah, let's keep our eyes peeled. Okay, Elliot is part of the team. There we go. Fantastic. Let's go back to Lake Districts. Because I was thinking about the museum. I didn't go there. And there might be something in that direction.
Should we check the Imperial Museum while we're here?
Museum. Here we are, the Imperial Museum. There don't seem to be many visitors today.
If it isn't Reen. Haven't seen you around here since the branch campus's field exercises.
Hey, Dorothy. Good to see you. How's work been treating you?
Pretty good, all things considered. Actually, my publisher's been pushing me to become a full-time author after how well my latest novel sold. But I like my work as a curator too, so I don't think I'm ready to quit just yet.
That's great. Always nice to have options.
Options are good. And there's the other reason I don't want to go into writing full-time. I'd probably become a total shut-in. I'd miss out on all this. I find the best way to seek inspiration is to observe daily life. People watching, so to speak. Why, As I was on my way home from work the other day, I spotted a budding flower at the nearby cafe that caught my eye. My mind went wild imagining the experiences that could end the precarious final days of his youth. I can't keep doing this. My nose is going to bleed all over my blouse again at this rate. It's no wonder why Her Highness sees you as a kindred spirit. At least she stopped herself short of a nosebleed this time. Time for me to drag my ass to bed. Well, have a good night then, Fanta. Sleep well. Enjoy your rest. Yeah, that didn't used to happen back when we were students. Oh, and it's good to see you again, Ash. I've been wanting to give you an update about the joint publication between our old literature club and yours. All that's left to gather is a collection of poems by none other than yourself. Tatiana and I haven't given up hope that you'll submit them yet. Lay off, will ya? I told you I'll do it if I feel like it. It's only a matter of time before he gives in. No doubt. So, what brings you all to the capital today? Does it have something to do with that Ebon defense group, force group that occupied Crossbell? It doesn't seem like she's heard anything about Prince Oliver and Lady Shara. Yeah, something like that. By the way, is it just me, or are there fewer visitors here than normal? You noticed? Actually, the museum put a restriction on the number of visitors allowed at once recently. Something came up that has us concerned. What do you mean? You remember the museum is connected to a tunnel that leads to Heimdall's catacombs, right? We've been hearing what sounds like voices coming from that direction lately. It's kind of scary. I would imagine. I haven't heard anything coming from that direction since we arrived, at least. Do you think it could be monsters? Maybe, but if anything, it sounds more like a ghost, something completely unnatural. I dusted off my old Orbital staff to take a look down there before, but I didn't come across any signs of monsters. A ghost, huh? You expect me to believe that bullshit? Might I remind you that we experienced monsters and a magic night down there already. Not to mention, this was the spot the Dark Dragon's nest appeared before the Great Twilight. Something abnormal happening again isn't out of the question. Come to think of it, Instructor Sarah told us she dropped by here a couple of weeks ago. I wasn't here at the time, but the head curator told me as much. There apparently was a break-in, so she came to investigate. I don't think it has anything to do with the noises we've been hearing, though. Perhaps, but it wouldn't hurt to keep it in mind. We should begin our investigation soon. I did put a formal request in with the guild already, but I guess they're swamped with other things right now. They said it'll be a while before they can get around to it. That's a shame, but I'm not surprised that they would be busy. Right, but we can't afford to just let the situation go unchecked. Would you mind if we looked into it? Not at all. We would really appreciate it. Man, this is going to be a pain in the ass, but I guess it's better than letting the place get done in by a poltergeist or something. Whether the cause is paranormal or not, I think this will be worth our time. I agree. There's a possibility that we could discover something that pertains to our current investigation. In that case, you should take this. The basement key. It's just over there, to the left of the main exhibit. Thank you, and do be careful. We will be. What is the exhibit right now? Be careful when you go down there. A smithing kiln. Nice. And a train? Boat, water wheel, and a loom. I forgot the term for a second. Wardrobe. Some old stuff. Airships. Pretty cool. Let's unlock this. Okay, what could be down here? Any spookums? My word. Real accurate info there, Four Eyes. Didn't she say she couldn't find any monsters? That just means the situation has gotten worse since Dorothy checked. And I don't think these are your average kind of monsters. Agreed. I've seen this type of creature in the past. An evil fairy, undoubtedly a type of demon. Just as we expected then. I don't know if it's because of them, but I feel a chill on my skin. That just speaks to how powerful the spiritual presence is here. Somehow, though, I don't think these demons are the only reason for this. The monsters were just dancing? Yeah, they're just hanging out. Oh, they've spotted us. Well, I'm sorry, monsters. Let's keep our guard up and take care of these things.
Beginning combat.
I'm sorry, monsters, but,
Fierce as fire! Blazing swarm!
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form.
First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth,
is this mean?
seventh,
Do you think?
8 leaves. Breaking dawn!
It feels
All right.
a little
Nice work,
mean.
team.
Stats updated.
Combat situation resolved. It looks like there are still more. It could be that they'll just keep coming back endlessly. And that spiritual presence is as strong as ever. Whatever, they're all small fry to me. But I suppose your little sis ain't too bad, Swarcher. You know, this really brings me back. Before graduation, didn't we fight together in the old schoolhouse? Beautiful fencing, powerful arts, and precise support. There's no way you learned all of that at St. Estrella. Correct. I belong to no club either. In my case, the rapier skills father taught me serve as the basis of my fighting technique. And when I was younger, Reen tutored me as well. I see. You said as much at the dojo earlier, but you grew up in the perfect environment. She even took lessons from Master Kafai with me before. And then on top of that, she's been trained by the Stormwatcher too. Honestly, you could describe Elise's style as entirely unique to her. Please, you exaggerate. Damn, you ain't Schwartz's little sis for nothing. Weird. What was that just now? Oh. Is this the voice Dorothy mentioned? It's coming from deeper within. What the? Who's this guy? It's totally different from before. Is this an apparition? I swear I just saw something resembling Pleroma grass for a second. This pressure's immense. This thing's completely different than what we fought so far. A hostile spiritual being. It's my first time seeing one like this. It's like the deep-seated grudge of a sorcerer from the Dark Ages made manifest. That sounds about right. Does it? Either way, it's clear this thing is the source of our problem. Then we just gotta whoop its ass, easy. Class 7 impresses as always. I must be careful not to hold you all back. We've got 5 on our side, I think it should be fine. Looks like the enemy doesn't plan on leaving. If we want to be absolutely sure we can beat it, we should probably fight it with everyone together. I think we will be fine. We'll be fine. Let's get rid of this thing. Here we go, everyone.
This This one might be worth my time.
You
Sure.
miss right off the bat.
Fierce as fire. Blazing sword.
This'll be fun. Hey, you.
Chop chop.
Rest in peace. It's down. Got it.
Okay, Elise, show us what you've got.
Arcus activate!
It's my turn.
Arcane Gale.
Kane. Gale! It's down. It's mine.
Perfect.
I shall go.
And then we use Ebon Crystal.
Listen, Ebon Crystal. My turn. Search mode activate. Details procured.
A Dark Ages wizard who sacrificed all he was to achieve immortality. All that remains is a shell of pure obsession. Okay. They're not immune to being frozen or blind. Not very resistant to it. Or sealed as well.
There!
This should be fine.
I'll support you. Thank you so much. I shall go.
Solaris Bringer.
Divide to conquer. I'm ready.
And then it is quite weak to this. Plus that means we keep absolute reflex.
Arcus activate.
Nice.
There.
Easy.
I'll support you. Thank you so much.
It's my turn.
Okay, Spirit Unification.
Spirit unification. I'm up.
Blazing
Fierce as
Swarm.
fire. Blazing sword.
And then Helix
It's my
Strike.
turn. Roar. Helix strike.
Sure.
And you. Sinner's Revelry.
Time to paint this town red.
Break his guard.
I'll fight.
And United Assault.
And
One
one
for
for
all. I
all.
believe in your strength.
Beautiful.
I'm up.
Breaking Dawn.
Eternally flowing. Form is emptiness. Emptiness is form. First. Second. Third. Fourth. Fifth. Sixth. Seventh. 8 leaves. Breaking dawn.
Okay, it's still alive. That's fine.
I'm ready.
Perfectly fine.
Here. I'll assist. My turn. Rihanna, activate. Fire.
Let's go.
I mean, Helix kills, right? Should do.
Helix strike.
Yep, easy.
All right. Nice work, team.
I do feel a little bad. I mean, they didn't do anything, right? They just stood there and waited for us to attack them, and we just beat them up. Just because we had a bad feeling about them. Good work, everyone. Yeah, I'm glad things worked out. Yeah, talk about one tough cookie. It wasn't that bad. And it feels like the atmosphere around here is calming down. Then the apparition was the source of the problems down here. That seems like a safe conclusion. I imagine the rest of the monsters will leave as time goes on.
You know, I may have underestimated your skills, Elise. You've gotten so strong. Stronger than I ever could have imagined. As your big brother, I'll always be fussing over you at least a little. But now I know I can absolutely trust you to have my back.
You mean it? I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Pretty candid of you there, Schwarzer. That just goes to show how much Elise's resolve got through to him. Yup. Now then, we've cleared up the cause of the creepy voice. Let's head back up and let Dorothy know what happened here. Oh. But maybe there was stuff down there. I never expected something like that to appear down there. Thank you so much, Reen. Don't mention it. We're glad we could help. I still wonder what could have caused a spiritual being like that to appear. And that's a good question. I know strange monsters and devils appeared across the Empire during the last 2 wars, but why now of all times? And there's not just this incident. A magic knight appeared in Ymir recently as well. We still don't know what's caused it. I'm convinced that something is happening just below Erebonia's surface again, at least. Great. Can't this country take a vacation from all this crazy supernatural crap for once? The Empire does have a history with this kind of thing. It was a lot like those otherworldly devils that appeared during the Great Twilight. I recall the ones we fought that last day, all attempting to absorb large amounts of power. In fact, their appearance may have had something to do with the Holy Beast of Earth. What's happening now is likely caused by something much different, but it's hard to ignore how similar the outcomes are. In any case, we don't have enough information to draw a conclusion as things stand. We should continue focusing on the investigation in front of us like we have been. Oh, would you take this? Consider it a token of gratitude. We won't be needing to compensate the guild thanks to your help after all. Hopefully it will prove useful during your investigation. Oh, nice. Money. And before you go, could I interest you in a few copies of the new book I mentioned earlier? It's the 3rd volume of the romance series I poured my blood, sweat and tears into. Love Song in the Autumn Rain. What temptations await the pair of young men after overcoming so many trials? I'd go on, but saying any more would be spoilers. Well, we wouldn't want that to happen now, would we? And besides, I'd rather support you by purchasing it from a bookstore. You make a good point. In that case, I'll be looking forward to hearing your thoughts when you buy it for yourself and give it a read. Especially you, Ash. Oh, hell no. I expect Ash's spiciest essay to date. Oh god. So, what did we get just now? Crimson Emblem. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll give that to you and then give this to you. Not bad. Okay, let's go check if we can still go down the basement. Yeah, okay. Because I'm sure there would be something else here. Some kind of treasure, perhaps. Oh, yeah.
Treasure chest found. Collecting contents.
Ooh, Lone Blade. I love that one. There you go, Ash. It's all yours.
Ready.
Let's get him!
Calm as rainwater.
It's my turn!
Okay, honestly, just Arcane Gale.
Kane, Gale! Now! It's mine! You're finished!
Engaging. Rihanna, activate. Fire. Attack. I'll go.
This kills, right?
More enemies.
Okay.
I'm ready.
And then you use Crystal Edge.
Arcus activate.
Let's go!
Blazing Swarm.
Blazing Swarm! I'm up!
Hit this guy.
This'll be fun!
And you just go in there with Reaper's Whirlwind.
Hey, you! Rest in peace!
Boom.
Come at me!
I'm ready.
Okay, that it interrupted her spell. That's not ideal. But it's perfectly fine, actually.
Down! It's mine! Numbers up!
Yeah, they're just
engaging.
They're just done. Oh. Well, that's rude. Putting us to sleep.
I'm so proud of what we've done.
Nice. Those things are very easy to deal with. There's no other treasure around. God, I am noticing that I'm already getting tired. Maybe I call it. I mean, it's been 5 hours, right? I'll go to Drykel's Plaza. That place isn't too big. Maybe we can finish that and then end the stream. Oh, it's Eustace. Okay.
That was so good!
That was one of the people I was like, oh, maybe he could be C, but no. Makes sense that he isn't.
Alright! We can officially cross Drykel's Plaza off the list. I'm ready to hit up the next spot.
There's no need to be in such a rush. How do you still have space in your stomach for more?
You insult me, Eustace. I need to try all the capital's mouth-watering morsels. I can't throw in the towel this early.
You need to sample them all without eating more than your body mass in one sitting.
Says you. I'm still growing. I gotta eat.
Are you growing though?
Growing up has less to do with regular consumption and more to do with acting like an adult.
Oh, hey guys.
Milliam is just the same as always, even after she died and came back.
By the way, if you want me to start acting like an adult, then you've got to start treating me like it. How's a girl supposed to feel big without being called a big sister?
Counter-argument to your counter-argument. That makes no sense.
Yes, it does. Don't be mean.
God. I didn't expect you all to come this early. I see Elliot is already with you. Yeah, we met up earlier. We were just going around gathering info when we happened to see you here. Elise wanted to help us out too, so that's why she's here. I'll do my best not to trouble you. I don't think there's any chance of that. You'll be a fine help. If you need anything, just lean on me. Thank you, I will. I think anyone can tell Elise is going to be a more reliable asset than you here. Rude? Seeing them at the stall together takes me back to the summer festival. How was that only a few short months ago? It feels like so much longer. I can't imagine Eustace saw what Rufus is doing coming either. It has to be weighing heavily on him. But at least he has Milliam to help take his mind off it. Come on, give Big Sissy some love. Please remove yourself from around my neck. But we haven't seen each other in forever. It's barely been 2 weeks. That's 2 whole weeks. She whines, but she's not trying to escape. Yeah. This is how it always is with them now. Hey, do you want to try some gelato or ice cream from one of the stalls? I'll treat ya. The milk ice cream is super rich and tasty. I'll pass. I need to leave room for lunch. You're never gonna grow any bigger if you only eat the bare minimum, Tilly. I've gained another reach on you since our last update. At this rate, you're gonna need heels to get anywhere close to my height. But then again, I am older, so maybe I've earned it. 1 ice cream cone, please, with 5 scoops. You only allow 3 scoops maximum, then I'll take 3. But I'd appreciate it if you made them as big as possible. She really doesn't want to lose this thing they've got going on, huh? At least they're bonding in their own way. Anyway, were you guys gathering intel or just on a date? We were not just standing idly, and we were certainly not on a date. We've been looking into the flow of goods into the capital. That would explain why you were visiting multiple shops and stalls. What have you learned then? Well, it seems like there's lots of groups buying stuff in bulk lately. All kinds of stuff too. Food, ornaments, it's almost like they're getting ready for something. That is unusual. I could get panic buying in response to Crossbell's occupation, but lately implies before that. Yeah, the war's over and winter's still far off, so it can't be stocking up for the weather. And then why? The buyers themselves are suspicious sorts. When we started looking into them in detail, we discovered they were either startup or foreign. That and they all appear to exist in name only. That only adds to the mystery. Oh, you're already done with your ice cream? Wasn't it good? Well, yes, I have to admit that we're not here to discuss ice cream. If the buyers exist in name only, could we be dealing with cases of fraud? Actually, no. The transactions are legitimate. The sellers received their money and the goods were dispatched. But the other significant mystery is that there's no record of where any of those goods ended up. The intelligence division has tried tracking some of the orders, but they just get forwarded all over the place before disappearing along with the other orders like this. They may have had better luck if they marked an order from the moment it's placed, but alas. Right, by the time they realize they're dealing with another one of these, the transaction is already long done. So, do we think whoever's doing this has gathered all the stuff they need by now? Probably. It sounds as though we're dealing with some very skilled criminals. Perhaps the reborn Imperial Liberation Front is hoarding supplies. What is it? Nothing worthy of note. I was just wondering if it perhaps may lead to Crossbell's new Supreme Leader instead. Well, it could. True. I just cannot fathom why my brother would be so foolish. I thought he'd finally learned his lesson. It makes no sense to me either. I haven't known him for that long, even if we were both Ironbloods, but after we beat him in the Imperial Fortress, he seemed pretty much done. I think we were all under that impression. Either way, speculating on what he's trying to do serves us no purpose in the now. Regardless of his reasons, I will be sure to right his wrongs as his brother. I'm sorry you're going through this, Eustace. Right now, our primary focus isn't him, but the missing prince and princess. That doesn't mean we can afford to turn a blind eye to Crossbell, mind. I'm just not sure whether the crisis there and their disappearances are connected in any way. But whatever the answer is, when our focus inevitably turns to him, you won't be alone in confronting him. So don't try running off alone, alright? Don't worry, I wouldn't dare. I'm well aware that there's only so much I can do alone. Good, because your friends are here to help you in times of need. And you definitely need us here. We're always here for you, Eustace. Well then, should we get back to gathering information? That would be wise. The more we can find, the better. Then let's go, go, go. Me and little Bunny are ready to go. Indeed, we can't let the rest of Class 7 be the only ones working hard. And I'll be here for whatever you need. Ice cream. Teach me. Oh, we can make some? You say?
A little sugar and spice.
And everything nice?
Bon appetit.
Okay, not that. What about Million?
How to end up. Oh, wow.
Oh. I'm running out of stuff again.
The Emperor and Empress must be worried sick.
Princess Elfin has tried to put on a brave face at school, but deep down...
The sooner we can find him, the sooner everyone can rest easy.
Right. Let me know what I can do to help.
Oh well, here comes Class 7. We haven't seen you since we were all at Idol's Rest Lodge. It's good to see you both. Weren't you heading back to Northumbria when we last ran into you? That's right, and the train started up again right after the war ended, so we managed it. But there's been a whole lot of campaigning for independence there, especially with how Crossbell went. The situation's calmed down for now, but it's still more heated than it ever was before. So we came back to Erebonia thinking it'd be a bit safer and a good place to make some Mira. We did make quite a tidy sum during the summer festival, so I can't deny that played a part in our decision. But we also came to learn there are many kind people here, like all of you and Edel. Thank you, although that does make me blush to hear. Unfortunately, it's hard to declare that Erebonia is calm at the moment. We figured that after Crossbell. But our sons made good friends here, so I think we're going to ride this wave after all. Either way, I imagine you're all going to end up busy as you were during the war. So please stay safe. We'll both be praying for you. And the same for you. Alright. Well, as I said, let me call it here. We have a big group now. 7 people? Yeah, 7 people. And there might be one more to find even, or 2 more, or 5, who knows? Who knows how many people we'll end up with. I did say, right? Yeah, I did. I did. There we go. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow to continue this whole mess of a story. I don't know quite where it's going yet. There's a lot of mysteries to solve, things going on. I have some ideas. I've mentioned some of them already. But a lot of it is up in the air, and I don't know if I can even hazard a guess as to what or who is in charge and why they're doing what they're doing, you know? Whether Rufus is being controlled, or if it's an imposter, or if there's something else going on. That he's doing it for the good of all people for some reason again, I don't know. Either way, I'm going to make some food and get some rest. And I hope you all do the same if you need to. I will send you over to Nikki. Nikki is playing some Destiny 2, imagine that. Let me see here, there we go. But yes, I will be heading off, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you all for hanging out, for being here. I hope you had a wonderful time, just vibing, just relaxing as I speak into my microphone, because that's basically what I've been doing. There's a lot of reading in this game, and every time I think my voice is going to go, but it's holding up. So, you know, it's all good. But go say hi to Nikki for me if you want to, if you can. Send some love over her way. And otherwise, have a good weekend. If I don't see you tomorrow, then yeah, have a great weekend, great week, all that stuff. Maybe I will see you tomorrow. If so, until then, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Either way, stay cozy, stay safe, stay hydrated, and I'll see you some other time. Bye bye, everyone. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.